All right, we got a big stream today. I don't. I went over the list, and I'm not concerned, but is my Thrusty okay? I just had some milk. Hold on. I should like do some like throat exercise. Is a different couch today? I turned on an auto zoom. So it like follows me around. I could turn it off. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I can turn it off. This is a little list. You feel sick today? I understand. I feel that sucks. So we have basically. Oh, I'm putting my. This could be you, chat. Nestled in my arm. Does it focus on other body parts or just the face? If you drew a little smiley face on your dong, it might follow that. So we have basically all of the Elder Dragons. I don't know that I've done any of them. Rules of the challenge is we got to kill the monster, so we actually still have to do Elderfrost and Bolt Reaver again. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? It's not gonna... Things aren't gonna kill themselves, right? we just gotta do it. I'm not sure that light is enough. I got my little light control app right next to me. Oh, it's so bright. Everybody compares it to the Dark Side Phil. I don't know anything about that guy. Like I don't know what that means. Other than he did a thing. He allegedly did a thing on stream. Well, I'm not planning on beating it on stream. However, upon finishing this challenge, I don't know what sort of mood may overcome me, so. I guess you just never know. Dragon's Breath. You stole his couch? Did not steal his couch. What can I drop? Life powders? Need hot drinks. So we're gonna do Elderfrost?
Right.
We haven't done that yet. We haven't done the kill yet. We have to do the kill. So get that taken care of right away. He gives good HR as well. It's gonna be a long stream again. I'm not gonna say, oh Jesus Christ, is this the one cart one? Oh no, oh no, oh no. But why? But why? I could do, oh, what is that? I could, in theory, do the capture quest and just kill it there. I would fail, but I would technically complete the challenge. God, I don't know why. I don't know why I put the little restriction. You know why I did it? I know why I did it. It's because in Monster Hunter World, it's just like so easy to capture things. This is another cheater boosted raid stream, dude. I don't even know what to say about the Nakarkos. It's just so bad. No, so here's the thing. In Freedom Unite, we did a repel of Shen Garen and then killed it during the credit cutscene. That counts. If it's dead, it counts. I should do Fortify strats. Carted to lowering Village Kezu in Rise last night. Why would you admit that publicly? How? Why? It's my HR now? 69? Could eat for insurance to get Fortify strats? The current armor set I have is actually very tight. What is that comment? That's like one of those like little like wall tablets. Like live, laugh, love. I kind of like it. This is going okay. It's 1 o'clock somewhere. HRMI 69. Nice. Think he's gonna let me do it? I should probably show. This attack is scary. I know it's cowardly, but I'm gonna do this here. The advice streams are very eat, pray, love. If you haven't watched that movie recently, it's actually like so bad it's kind of good. I love how her crux for like wanting to upend her life is her fiance or something. Just wasn't sure what he wanted to do with his life. And she's like, "You're a loser! You're your teeth scaled?" I'm not sure I know what teeth scaling is. Is that like a deep cleaning? The sharp thingy? I think that's just called a cleaning, usually. But I mean, that's a good thing. It's good to get your teeth cleaned. Tartar is bad for your body. Why are all the geoprint? Go to dentist every 6 months? That's pretty normal. For a while, I had my dentist agree to see me every 4 months because I just like getting my teeth cleaned. Woo! That was close. You're a redhead and resistance to anesthetics? Is there like a correlation there? That's very... Well, first of all, that sucks, but... Second of all, like... Is that like a thing? I mean, I understand why some people get, like, anxious about going to the dentist because I mean, it can be a painful, stressful, and somewhat shaming experience. I don't care how much you floss. Every time you go to the dentist, they're like, oh, huh, someone hasn't been flossing enough. Yeah, no, they floss shame me every single time. Dean, I actually had to, I was in a, I don't know if I've ever had told this story before. I was in like a medical experiment trial in my early 20s, and I dropped out because they were so bad at drawing my blood that it was like too painful, and I didn't want to, it wasn't worth the money, and I was broke as hell, and I'm like, I don't want to be stabbed anymore. I want out of this trial. Yeah, only a few years ago. I was living in Boston, and it was very expensive, and I needed money. And I didn't want to sell my body at that point. $15 years ago? No, no, no. No, I made him maybe 20. Wait, what did I say? Were the doctors the one taking the blood? It was just messed up. It was at a pretty good hospital. It was in Harvard? The Harvard Medical Hospital in Boston. I mean, they were, you know, they were a learning institution as well, but. Experience of dental work is painless during, horrible for weeks after? I don't know if I've ever had that. If you're experiencing pain after your dental visit, they screwed up. Ripped and young? I need to do more cardio, man. I was doing really good cardio for a while, but I stopped for like a week. I blame Strangers in Paradise. That attack is actually really scary. Of course, blame Chaos. I know, it's weak. Oh, okay, hold on. Fair enough. Yeah, Wisdom Teeth are the worst. Weight training is actually enjoying. Do I even care about a Wyvern Fire? Such a weird monster. It's weird because, like, it can attack you with its side. It's gonna be. I mean, it depends when you train, Papayapple. I mean, if you're training during the morning, I don't think they'd get that mad at you. If you started deciding to do jump rope at 3 a.m., I imagine they'd get pretty pissed. Everyone works from home, though? You can always ask. Jesus. Please. Or maybe go outside? I don't know. think I'm just gonna sharpen. What is this? What is this sniper? What is this? Nobody would think you're rhythmically slapping your large dong on the ground. Unless you're doing some sort of penis ritual. In which case, I guess, maybe they would. Yeah, I really don't care about the Wyvern Fire. You know of many penis rituals? A few. I haven't found any that work yet, though. It's my main issue with penis rituals. Overpromise and underdeliver. It's okay. How many of them involve twine? Just the one. Just the one Greek one. I always deliver? Well, I mean, I'm not selling penis rituals. Such weird little hitboxes. Let's go do the slam. That was a big hit. It was actually really fun to be watching that one anime during the Olympics. Because it's about the Olympics. King, good morning. Nice and early for you. Can you sit on me? This feels much safer with Mega Dash Juice. Wow, that's really good that we got that flinch. That's weird, it didn't make the noise. But it clearly flinched. Nah, I don't think we could ever go back to Mega Dash Juice. It's too powerful. In the modern Monster Hunter world. One car, I know, that's... Why do you think I'm such a coward? I might actually end up overheating here. Maybe not. That's just a normal walk. Mega normal dash juice? In the old games, just time. I think it's 3 minutes versus 5 minutes. Or normal versus mega. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's it. How much stamina it restores? That's true. It's 1 bar for normal dash juice, where it's 2 bars with mega dash juice. It rarely relevant. Have I ever looked at the Dreamcast game 7th Cross Evolution? I've played it. Played it and beat it. Thought it maxed it out? I think it's just 2 points. Or whatever. Maybe that's 100 stamina? 50 stamina? Yeah. It gets real weird. It gets weirder than even the weirdest stuff from the Super Nintendo game. Real weird. I don't know how to say this. I don't want to spoil anything. I think I had lasers? How old was I then? Old enough to remember. Ew, weird. Cast Death Curse? I don't remember casting Death Curse. I remember having lasers. I remember being like a shiny silver body. I looked like Pepsi Man. From what I remember. How far forward does the Mister emulate? Oh my god. They actually just recently got it working almost perfectly with PlayStation. I think Saturn? I think they're working on Jaguar, CDI. They're getting some pretty interesting things going. Oops, hold on. Let's do this first. I'm going for the kill here, McDurpus, for the checklist. All I remember, Turnip, is it was very odd. Like, not in a bad way. Because, like, obviously, you know, if you're playing that game, like, you want it to be weird. You want it to be a weird evolution game. By Frostpeak, I enjoy this fight. Sorry for a random question. It's not random. I mean, I played the game before. I'm into it. I like games that are, you start like a little guy, and then you evolve into a big guy. I got very excited for Sport, but then people said it wasn't a very good game because it ends up going into weird places. Like civilization building and stuff. That doesn't interest me. I just want to be a little guy that like evolves like new arms and stuff. Katamari's not really the same. At first glance it would look the same, but like most of the levels play out the same. Like, okay, you're little and you got to pick up objects to get bigger. But then some levels you start big, you pick up big objects and you pick up bigger things. Seaman is good. Seaman, you're talking to an evolving guy. Was this the Dreamcast stream? Horns coins. I have a actual Dreamcast hanging out. I think in my basement. Turn up. I just don't have the right cables for it yet. But I'd be delighted to stream off of an actual Dreamcast. I guess the only issue is like those controllers are like pretty scuffed. What games do I have? I had a very large collection. I don't know where it is now, but I had a huge collection. I had so many games from the Dreamcast. It was crazy. Not anymore. Let's, hold on, let me do a checklist. Because I just don't know where they went. And that was one of the major issues, Soccer Mama Doom. In a way, it almost made the Dreamcast like not viable as a console, Whereas, like, it used to be people would, like, install mod chips into PlayStation 1s, and that was a very common thing, apparently. I never had one, but apparently there are some countries where it's hard to find PlayStation 1s that have not been chipped. Dreamcast didn't even need a chip. You just burned the CD. So I think when that exploit was realized, I think that was part of the decision to just shut the console down. I think some of the developers had lost faith in the console, which is a little sad. But I mean, what are you gonna do? All right, hold on. Let me take a look at the list. Actually, no, let's weave in a all PS1s and Rush are chipped. Yeah, I know. I mean, I believe it. Definitely, I believe it. Don't really need paintballs, do we? Nowadays, if you really wanted, there's like other methods of loading games. So it wasn't a secret developer message in Dreamcast explaining how to pirate games for it, McDurpus. The closest thing is there was a game, and I can't remember exactly which one it was, where it contained a functioning emulator. And on the emulator, they said if you want to put games in here, you could put games here and you could play them that way. It was an acknowledgement from the developer that if people really dug into the files, they could use what was on there to continue to play other games. But it wasn't like the Sega developers were not like, hey guys, go ahead and do interesting things with our console. You know what I mean? Is there starting to beat 7th Cross Evo? It's grindy, but seeing new parts and abilities is cool. I mean, as you can probably tell, I mean, if it's an enjoyable grind, I have no problem grinding in video games. As long as it's fun. Oof. Did not realize you were going to be charging already. Ditto Burrito, hello. This is really dumb. Oh, really dumb. Oh, that's really dumb. I shouldn't have done that. If I got the flinch, though, it would have been amazing. I didn't. So instead of being amazing, it was like, wow, that was... Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? It's okay. It is interesting, like, you know, if you're like a video game historian, and let's say like you went back to like the era of like Pong and like Space Invaders and stuff like that, and you tracked it forward all the way to like the modern era, like where the emphasis from development went and changed. I think so, Remediable. I think that's my plan for now. Is this in Generations? I don't know if it's in Generations or if it's only in Generations Ultimate. But, I mean, certainly, yes. I mean, where we are now, this is Generations Ultimate. When are we getting a Nutsuit stream? I'm going to put that on one day just so I could rip it off of my body. The funny thing is, video games almost died. Like, as skeezy as a company as Nintendo seems nowadays, they are largely responsible for the modern era of video games. Like, you can directly trace Nintendo for the reason why we have the video game industry the way that we do nowadays. On YouTube once I did a pantsless Wiggly Litchi. I mean, they took a really big risk. Their first year out of the gate in the United States, they agreed to purchase back any unsold Nintendo consoles, which is kind of a insane proposition. It's very risky. Wonder what games would be like without them? I mean, all we can say for sure is it would be different, right? I would say the ironic thing is we're almost straying directly into one of the pitfalls of what caused the great video game collapse that was the result of Atari anyways, in that there was this idea of like the Nintendo seal of approval, which is to say that, you know, they played the game, they tested the game, they made sure the game worked. They didn't necessarily make sure the game was fun. But, you know, that's very different from nowadays. Nowadays, like, you know, 50 to 60% of games that get released are indie games that obviously have very varying levels of polish. And even still, within major studios, you have lots of games that just feel as if they're released at least a little buggy, if not sometimes outright broken. It's not to say anything about whether or not they're fun, I guess. That's not really the point. But the point is it used to be like, you know, if you were a console creator, you weren't just there to provide the hardware that the game would play on. You were supposed to be providing some sort of a particular exclusive experience or quality assurance. Or your console was supposed to do something that other consoles couldn't do. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I mean, it's definitely easier now to find out if games are broken or not. And it's easier than ever to take a game and fix it if it is broken, right? But it does lead a little bit to this phenomenon of people being like, I'll just wait for the game to get fixed. This hit? Yeah. The thing is like, for a lot of games that are like high fidelity, whatever, targeting like a 4K resolution, I don't even know necessarily that they look great. I mean, yeah, high resolution models and nice textures and stuff are always nice, but art style is something that's completely separate from that, right? Yeah, I think most of us would take a well-playing game with like a charming art style over whatever the hell else is getting crapped out nowadays. You hit it twice, right? That attack is so hard to counter with a burst. You're not really missing much for a 4K TV, in my opinion. I mean, is it nice? I mean, you can tell a difference. But, I mean, it's nothing like going from, like, something like 480p to 1080p. Out slower? Are guard skills good on a Valor Gunlance? It's very matchup dependent. Some monsters you don't need it. Some monsters, even with guard +2, even with guard +2, it's not going to do anything. From my shed? My streamer shed. You ever seen Bloodbath before? Definitely has a lot of similarities to Apex. But, I mean, I would say in general, the Deviants are more fully formed. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Didn't get the dive off in time. Does Diablo's having broken legs actually cause it to take increased damage? Oh. I honestly, I was not trying to be a coward there. I was just trying to get out of the way. You'd stream from a futon if you could? Nobody's stopping you. I'm not stopping you. Seriously, I was not trying to be a coward. Money is stopping you from owning the futon or owning the camera? Ah, Jesus. I had a really nice futon in college. Got taken. Stolen. And then I upgraded to a futon that I pulled out of a dumpster. Enjoy your nap, Meat Eater. Juju!
Juju just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you. How is that an upgrade? It was an upgrade from not having a futon. How does the gun lance work in older games? Well, you don't have the slap. If I played D2 on Dreamcast, I never finished it. I played and finished D1. D2, I believe, is a fairly controversial game, though. Without getting into spoilers, there's some very heavy sexual content in that game. Especially for the time that it was released. I don't know how it would play nowadays. What is D in this context? It's kind of spoilers to discuss what it stands for. And yet, I think D2 is completely different. I think it's about, like, aliens? I think you need guard up for that charge, right? D is the name of the game, yep. D1, I believe, was just on the PlayStation. And then D2 is I think it was, is it Dreamcast exclusive? It might have gotten like a re-release on PlayStation 2. I really don't know though. Dreamcast exclusive. Not a lot of games can say that they have that as an achievement. I liked my Dreamcast. I probably have. I played Illbleed. Yep. Didn't like it. Apparently, it was it started making the VTuber crowd for a while, but like it. I hate to say this, it tried to be too creative. Mysterious, it wishes it was mysterious. It's at the point where you don't even know what, like it's so hard just to control the damn thing. You know what it reminds me of? You know the whole Romancing Saga game? The whole Romancing Saga series? They made one for the PlayStation 2 that was kind of like a board game with all sorts of like weird board game mechanics, and it was very interesting. Like it had a lot of like interesting, weird, like classic RPG concepts. But at the end of the day, it ended up becoming like such an abstract experience. It just wasn't fun. You had to roll for everything. You'll know it immediately. It's got a very nice art style. I love the art style for it. Oh, jeez. That hits twice. I guess you just gotta run out of the way and then dive in. I don't think I'll ever be able to get a proper Wyvern Fire off, will I? I mean, I don't even know. So, I think, in spite of everything that we've said, if Shenmue were never made, I think Sega would have been fine. Oops, that's not good. But Shenmue is basically what killed Sega. It was the equivalent of like going all in on ET in terms of like amount of copies produced and budget and then like return on investment. It just didn't play out. It just didn't work. Remember my cool drink? I have them. And I hope I don't triple correct them. We had no problem with them yesterday. We never tripled them. You legit got the Dreamcast for the game? I mean, I'm not saying the Dreamcast wasn't worth it. It was. I mean, like I said, it's like one of my favorite consoles for the time. But Sega as a company that, I don't know, I mean, has some investors. I don't know if they were a stock holding company then or if they were privately owned and privately managed. Just didn't work out. Spent way too much money. And, you know, and part of it was earned, you know. I mean, the creator of Shenmue was the guy that made Virtual Fighter. Virtual Fighter was a big moneymaker for Sega, as far as I know. I forget his name. Yu something? Yu Suzuki? I wanted to say Yu Suzuki, but I didn't want to get mixed up with the Suzuki-san of Monster Hunter fame. That's Suzuki-san as well. But I forget what the first name for the Suzuki Matsuno developer is. It's not Yu, is it? Is it Yu Suzuki again? I like the male Garngolm armor. I'm not a huge fan of the female armor. Director is his first name? How convenient. Wow. Should be dead there. That's what I would have liked. Turn up big lady armor. I say we're fine. Yoshitake Suzuki? Thank you. Do you think he goes by Yoshi with, like, his friends? Or is that just, like, a completely different name in Japan? If you call somebody Yoshi? This definitely took longer than usual. The Elder Frost was faster. Maybe I'd be better off fighting Frostpeak. I don't know. Although there's only one cart on Frostpeak. And if I didn't double cart here, I suppose this would have been faster. Take-kun? Take-kun sounds like such a sweet name. I'm not sure which one I want to do next. Once we get to 85 is when the big boys start coming out. We'll be doing the Fatalises. And, Alright, we might just get our Bolt Reaver out of the way. Is this the one that's like one cart? Jesus Christ. I hate these. Oh, I hate them. He's so strong. He's like unreasonably strong. Gamble? No. Not the time for gambling. You know, we might eat for defense. Like defender high. Okay. Yeah, less damage, but I just don't want to die. Just do not. I do not want to have to do this fight more than I have to. Getting anus by Super Maldo? He's got a couple moves that can take you by surprise. Sinam, hello. Konnichiwa. I guess it's nighttime, though. Is it nighttime in Japan? Is it Monster Hunter World? No. No. Not really. Your couch looks plain. I've got multiple couches, buddy. It's just the one couch I'm allowed to sit on. Pick a better couch? I'm not allowed to sit on those couches. I do a review of every couch. How can I review a couch if I've never sat on it before? My HR100 yet? No. How is that funny to you? Did I really never sit on it? There is one couch I've legitimately never sat on. Why am I banned from the other couches? I'm just not allowed to sit on them. I don't know why. I didn't do something bad. It's not like I pooped on a couch. Don't have an urge to sit on it? Not really. I have a lot of couches. That was terrifying. Nice. It's good for Nastilos? I don't want to die. He's doing something. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten a defender proc there. Maybe insurance would be nice. Do you like how he's like stepping on my dead body? Just guard? There was like a sucking orb, and it was gonna suck me in. Oh, there is insurance. Interesting. Let's go with that one. Guard up might work, but here's the thing, okay? It sucks you. It sucks you, and then you get hit in the back. You can't, and then he's getting you from the other direction. You're getting it from both ends. So it can't be helped. I want to get it from both ends. Such an asshole. Lots of change to evasion? It's like an even worse idea. I mean, you could evade with Gunlance. It's definitely possible, but with the way the Valor guard point works, you kind of want to be guard pointed. I'm on this couch until I finish this goddamn challenge. My hair looks nice? That's nice of you to say. Never thought I'd be getting compliments on my hair and insults on my couch. They not only confirmed Astalis, I think they showed him in-game. Did that hit? Like my wall? Thank you. No, 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 no! No! We're fine. We're fine. Man, he's hard to counter with the full bursts. Maybe I can get him here. Please. Oh, Daddy, please. Daddy, please. Ah! We'll probably get a version of this guy in Sunbreak, yeah. Hopefully a good version. Streamer, fix my stream elements? I'm, flattered that you think I have any control over that. This will never hit in a million years. I think it might have actually hit. It did hit. Wow. Should have known better. Thanks, cats. Does Dragon's Breath Hunter Art do? Makes it so my shells do 10 extra damage each, and it locks my heat gauge to red. It does extra fire damage too, but I don't know if that's relevant. Pretty sure it adds fire damage. Basically just makes my full bursts deal like 20% more damage, something like that. And they already do a lot of damage. Makes a cool effect. Biggest downside, takes a long time to actually activate. And the thing is like most Hunter Arts, even when they have an effect like that, like you get like a block, or you get an attack, you get a movement, you get something. Dragon's Breath doesn't really get any of that. It's very odd. I'm just thinking of like Chaos Oil, you know? Chaos Oil is like an actual attack. We are within death range. Sticking with this instead of anti-aerial? I've done some runs with anti-aerial, and I just wasn't... It's a good skill, but with how much I'm full bursting, this feels like more damage. How's the grind? Well, we're over 70. So that's a good sign. Once we get 85, we're going to actually start getting into the fatalities. So 85, well, maybe it's 90, 95, 100, something like that. Yeah, no, maybe anti-aerial would have been better. And we did use anti-aerial on him at one point for a previous run. Stop it. At least we didn't die that time. We're just really getting our asses kicked. I would love to get a full burst in here, but I just don't think I can. I mean, Striker Longsword is actually really nice, so you could run Devouring Demon there if you wanted. There's no reason you couldn't. I just had a bad experience with anti-aerial flare when I ran it on him. He has this one tail attack that's like kind of guard pointable, but then also not. It's like so strong. Follower only mode? Is it really on follower only mode? Hold up. It shouldn't be. Hold on, now you want me to check. Chat. How do I turn it off and on? Was it really in follower only mode? That's weird. Oh, hold on. This is the one guy that's been sitting here manually clicking on the stream. I mean, at least it wasn't like 30-day follow only. Followers only, I guess, isn't that bad. I know there's like verified accounts only. That's doesn't seem good. I will never verify this account. What do you have to hide? I did it. Oh. 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 I've seen the 1 month follower only. And Soda Poppin's chat. But I mean, obviously, I mean, that doesn't really mean much for him. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put on like a toggle for verified account only, like I get that. Oops, Jesus. But having it on like permanent verified account only, I mean, that just sounds miserable for both you and your chat. This is cool. I'm glad we got insurance. Yeah, really starting to rethink. If we do lose this one, we're going to come back with anti-aerial flare 1. I think I will get more bursts off that way. It's catch number 5.5. ADGQ is at least sub-only chat. I don't know if they're verified accounts only. $5.5? Everyone's got a number. I wonder if that hit. I mean, Bezos could buy the whole couch factory, right? Does a catch only qualify as 0.5? It's part of the mystery. Alright, I kind of like that attack now because it gives a good burst opportunity. I don't... Yep, Dragon's Breath will automatically take you out of overheat and lock you up at maximum red. I wonder if we can get to him in time before he eats or whatever it is he wants to do. Probably not. All I know is I've gotten calls from very angry people who get spoofed spam texts, and they think, like, it's actually me. And I'm like, it's not me. I didn't do it. You want the spam from me? It wasn't a Roku, it was a Sling TV. That was almost cool. Is there a benefit to guard pointing versus regular block? Depends on what you're able to do afterwards, right? So after a guard point, I can do a slam into a full burst. Whereas the normal block, I could Wyvern Fire, or I can up poke. Up poking is pretty bad with Gunlance. I don't know if guard pointing actually gives a higher level of guard. It sometimes feels like it does. You also reload shells when you guard point, so got that going for you. I mean, it's not like there's only upsides. I mean, obviously you can miss your guard point, then you just get hit. Come on, cats. Oh my god, they actually did it! And I'm being healed. Oh wow. I feel love. Ugh. Difficult attack to fully counter. Did I see the Will Smith slap? We discussed that for probably a solid hour yesterday. My conclusion is that Will Smith was actually not upset about the joke about his wife, but was instead upset that Chris Rock dare make fun of his favorite movie, G.I. Jane. How dare you make fun of G.I. Jane? That is my favorite 1997 character biopic piece. She's so brave! See the news about the new Zelda? I did not. Dude, if Chris stepped in to like a cross counter, that would have been amazing. We're not that lucky. It got delayed? Oh. I mean, I didn't even know it had a release date, so. I mean, my feeling is that Will Smith is probably feeling a little sensitive about his relationship with his wife right now. You know, very public news about his wife having relations with their son's 18-year-old friend. That's awkward. No! Oh! (2022) to spring 2023? Yeah, alright. Whatever, we'll get it eventually. 2023 has been a pretty stacked year anyways, right? So, or 2022 is a stacked year. Like, shamefully standing in a field, slurping on my stuff. I mean, whatever. I mean, if the kid's 18, like, I think it's weird as hell, but legal consenting age, and you think that's attractive to whatever weird, twisted Hollywood way, I mean, I guess. Have fun. I mean, that's the law. Normally, this would be a good opening, but it's not now. Worth? I mean, what do we even get out of that? Not carding is always good. Okay, I like that. Where are you going? Remember the cool drink? I don't think we need the cool drink here. Didn't we survive that one bloodbath quest where we didn't have a cold drink? We did fine. It's not enough health. I think yeah, rely more on fast reflexes or game knowledge. Depends on the fight. You're gonna have a better time if you actually have the game knowledge. I mean, I've got okay reflexes, but I don't know. I'm sure there's people out there faster than me. No! We're good. We're fine. We have to kill him, by the way. You can't even get mad. Now we're like 71 right now. Can I do it? I think like right here should be okay. Makes it sound like I only have one couch. Sorry. I will try and correct that in future streams. Just trying to be a relatable streamer. I think you take less. No! Just did it like 3 times in a row. What is his problem? And that tail gets pretty long, huh? I am kind of thinking about getting another couch. Just one more. House in Italy. $200 toothbrush and 5 3DSs. I mean, that's mostly true, but like, come on. No, don't. What are you doing? Woo! How many couches do I have in my Italian villa? I've never counted. I'm sorry. I can't give you an exact answer. I don't know the answer. But that's not to mean like I've got like too many to count. I just don't know. Oh, thank God. Man, what a hard monster. It would take too long. Do you guys like my moving camera? Have we discussed this yet? What unlocks at HR 100? Old Fatalis. We could, in theory, fight him normally, but... Or we could fight his, like, DLC version, but he's got, like, 30,000 life. It's following the shine. It's not even that much shine. It's a little bit of shine. Just a little bit. I can turn it down. Here. I'll do this just for you. There you go. No more shine. No, no one can't see anything. Ooh. Fight the DLC. If I fight the DLC, we don't have to go to HR 100. The concern. All right, how much time do we have? Can I pan the camera down? 50 minutes. Oh my God. I mean, it's... if I could do it... I mean, Fatalis doesn't really move that much, does he? It's only like 100 full bursts. Something like that. You see my floor? If you ever come over, sure. You know, see if it's like made of gold or something. I don't even know. Does he even have armor mode in GU? I don't even know if he's got armor mode in this game. Where are my mods? We're on a tight ship over here. My thunder resistance? Not great. We should probably bring combines for Farcasters, huh? This is a tugboat? The only tugboat is you on Friday nights after striking out on Tinder, okay? This looks okay. Tinder, but not Grinder. I think you can do whatever you want on Tinder. I think Grinder is very specific, but I think Tinder is open to everyone. If we do this, we save hours. We save literal hours. Let us gamble. If you're lucky, a mod will show up partway through. You know, we've got artillery expert. Like, it's not unreasonable. Scared of doubters? I will ban every single doubter in this stream. Come on. Mind you, this is the Super Boy. This is not normal boy, this is Super Boy. I have no idea what his attack pattern is like. Well, I want to go in reverse order. I mean, if I could kill this one, it starts looking a lot more doable. At least I have dragon damage. I have 15 dragon damage. Looking doable? That's nothing. It's just about getting into a flow. $100 full bursts. So you have to think about it like that one Hajime no Ippo match where he's like, Ippo, just touch him. I don't like his little punch. I don't like whatever that is either. That is an average of two full bursts per minute. You're not counting like the Dragonator, which is the equivalent of 3 full bursts. And once we get Dragon's Breath up, that'll be maybe some more damage. He just falls on me. You gonna run? What are you doing? That looks really bad. What the hell is that? Oops! All armor mode. That was greedy, but also maybe worth, I don't know. Last time he killed me just by falling on me. There's a mod that puts White Fatalis in World, if you really care. Is it good? One of the better mods of its type. Certainly like it better than the Crimson mod, personally. Almost dodged into that. What the hell is that? I'm assuming you need guard up for whatever the hell that was. Anyone keeping track of how many full bursts I've gotten? Oh, it's getting a little scary now. I think it's probably been like 10. 10 is a good guess. It's technically less than we needed. We might have gotten more than 10. Excuse me. I'll try it one more time. That's gonna be really hard, though. That's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be, like, ridiculously hard. It's pretty much one of the hardest quests in the game, I guess. I mean, you regularly see full groups of players dying to that. We're also not counting the damage as insignificant as it probably is like the slam. The slam does damage. Even in armor mode. Did I win? No, we lost. What is that? Not as big of an explosion as I thought it would be. We're wasting hours trying to save hours? Not true. We're gonna spend 1 hour. If we could finish this, we would save so much time. I was like, maybe I can move out of the way. That was incorrect. Should have just Brave Sheathed, I guess. Probably would have survived. I mean, I knew I was going to bounce. I was just hoping that my forward momentum would get me out of the hitbox. I guess if he's in this mode, I should... Oh, he's not in it anymore. I guess when he's in his armor mode, I should actually take the time to shoot the ballistas at him. That hit. Pretty sure, yeah, the Hunter x Hunter Gon had, like, tall hair. Manny, hello. Konnichiwa to you. Feels so bad for the cat's leg. Die like immediately. I think it's going okay. Except for the punches in the face. Woo! Wanna get a heal from this cat, maybe? Chance? Latte? Anyone? Alright, let's see if we can get the Dragon's Breath off. How far does that go? I think that goes to wherever you are, actually. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. So lame. I think we're actually kind of doing okay, damage-wise. It's not perfect, but I feel like we're getting our bursts off. Hopefully those all hit. Are you kidding me? Poke in the head is equal to a full burst? No way. My full bursts deal like 400 damage, and that's not even including fire damage. I don't know if he takes any fire damage, but if he does, we're doing it. Slam on the head, maybe, in red heat, but even then, you gotta consider the fact that I can do full damage on his legs. Such a goblin monster. Try to stop a yawn, but you couldn't? I know that feeling. Good night. Rip Manny. Manny's in Japan. It's very late for him. So if he takes some fire damage, it actually works out pretty well. What is that? What are you doing? Is it because they hit behind me? All right. Back to grinding HR. I feel like we could probably do it, but he's just such a dick. And even if we beat him, there's the other Fatalises that we need to do. It's just so hard with Gunlance. You know what's not hard with Gunlance? It actually is very hard. Let's do like a Cantor or something. Have not done a Cantor yet. Do the Hunter x Hunter quest. I'm not really necessarily looking to do super versions of monsters. If I was, I wouldn't be grinding HR. Finishing the challenge before April? We're totally finishing it before April. How many days are in this month? 31? This is gonna clap him anyways. 2 days left. We totally have it. Oh my god. Hunter x Hunter is only Hyper, G-Ranked, Nersil, and Celtis. They have their own quests. But if you mean like combined. Look at him drifting around. That's like a concerning amount of damage. They really decided to make him lean into his Tigrex at a certain point, yeah? We were working on other things in the previous stream. You have to take that into account. I don't know if that even hit anything. catch am I using today? The same one I was using yesterday. Wish I had flat. Oh, I do. Androgynous Rye, hello. What are you doing? How do you know where I am? How long do the flashes last? What the hell? Dude, I just flashed you. Give me like 1 second. I know it cool. I know it becomes very ineffective very quickly, but I thought it lasted longer than that. Think about it since I showed it, but how is your moving camera working? You have it set to track me? Do you want a serious answer or do you want a mysterious answer? Mysterious answer? I have an AI cameraman. Ooh, probably should be using a Mega Gas Juice, huh? Baldy's my cameraman? Wow, I actually just flinched him out of his roar. That was actually pretty cool. So easy to get full bursts off here, oh my god. I don't really understand where that hitbox came from. Like, I understand there was a hitbox, and I understand it got me. Like, I get that. It's not even that hard. I assume that's because I had defense down. That's not necessarily a reason to lock anything other than red sharpness. Reminder, I could have cowered it out and fought the high rank version. I decided to be a brave big boy and fight the G rank version instead. With the way the Valor full burst modifier works, I feel like full bursting even at 4 is probably fine. You still get a bonus. It's just not the full amount. It's gonna be a good time. It was a good time. I should have just stood there holding my brave stance the whole time. Or just blocking, I don't know. We'll get him next time. God, he just hits so hard. It's my defense. All my gear is crowned. We'll get him this time. I mean, a Cantor does feel mostly fair. It just feels pretty bad when, like, you just go from having health to, like, no health. Because, like, the interesting thing is, like, you're rarely healing. It's not like he's hitting you all the time. It's not like he's got super fast hits. It's just when he does hit you, you're getting nuked. Maybe greedy? Nope. It's fine. Frenchie, good morning. Love and respect to you. How goes the couch streams? We tried super old Fatalis, and he feels kind of maybe a little hard for Gunlance. So as of right now, we're going to still triangle among our HR 100 ways. I don't even know what weapon I would use on him, though. Other than Gun Lance, if I wanted to clear the super version. It's really not a matter of beating him, it's just like how many tries would it take. Well, the Valor Greatsword, I mean, watching out for the lightning is easy, because you'd probably be running Absolute Evasion. That was a little nerve-wracking. Sometimes it's hard at his chest. What charm do I have with this set? I think it's a guard 3 or guard 4 with a triple slot. Guard 3 with a triple. Not a very impressive charm at all, is it? Surprisingly humble. Well, that's what we have. The big money, like, economy talisman back in the day was what? Tenderizer 5 with a 3 slot? I watch Black Clover? No, I don't watch Black Clover. I don't know what it's about. Is it about magic? Yeah, 93 good episodes sounds pretty okay to me. Right? Oh, thanks for the heals, guys. Much appreciated. I think a lot of people would be happy to have 93 good episodes of their series. You're lucky to get one full, like, 25 episode season nowadays, feels like. So lucky. Should be able to get that sharp enough. I don't like how he gets you with the defense down on that attack no matter what. That's upsetting. I think we're doing a lot better this time. I mean, I guess not carding is always a good sign. Gonna keep watching it? May as well. I'm not sure what's going on with Crunchyroll, though. Did they say they're getting rid of all their free episodes? I mean, not that I've pretty much always been a subscriber, but, like, I thought that's part of what made them, like, really popular, is people could watch their anime there. Even if they get, like, Bukkake stormed with ads, it's still, like, an option. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Sony took over. They were definitely gonna want to come in and make some changes, right? I mean, that's just the way execs are. Oh, we got all this money. We were suits. I blame California. Should be able to get a... New stuff will not be free. Oh, I see. Okay, so they're what, phasing it in slowly? Gunlance looks sweet. We're doing like 400 true damage, almost 400 true damage per full burst with Dragon Breath up. I don't know what the damage of 4 shots is. Weird hitbox. Oh, he's eating me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've looked in a trump card for full burst Gunlance sets. For boosting my Dragon's Breath? I don't think I could fit it. Well, that increases the damage of Dragon's Breath by like another 10%, right? That'd only be like an extra 2 damage. %. 4 damage? 16 damage for full burst? Put it to you this way, if I had like a real... How much monster should this monster have? It's probably got like 20,000 health. $18,000 health. So that's 50 full bursts. How good is Gunlance and Rise? Well, it's fun. Is it powerful? It's fun. You're not gonna... I mean, Rise isn't that such a difficult game that you need to use good weapons to clear monsters. Maybe on the Super Apexes, if you just want to clear them and have them done, you know, Longsword is the way to go. But, you know, for any sort of normal hunting, I mean, Gunlance is going to be more than adequate. And even on the Super Apex, it's not like you can't clear them. It's just... It's going to be a slightly harder playstyle because you're going to be a bit lower in damage. My biggest issue is it has this one buff that you can add to the weapon that goes away very easily. Ground splitter? Is that what it's called? There's definitely stuff you can do with Hellcutter. Sheathing, wirefall recovery, I mean all that stuff. Think he's gonna scream? I don't know if I want to sharpen, if I want to put up Dragon's Breath. I mean, I guess I want to do both. Riven Fire takes forever. I mean, at least in Rise, you got your guard form. Why is he running? There's nothing even over there. The chants show up there? What? That's confusing. That's mildly confusing. Have I seen Punchline? I've seen Megalobox. I don't know if that's the same. This has been really fun. I've been enjoying this fight against you at Cantor. Okay. Or just don't. Oof. Yep, I'm leaving. See ya. Sorry. Not sorry. Nah, it was like... I was evaluating my options, like, there's a lot of bad things going on right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm losing some damage from Dragon's Breath, but that's fine. I think we got our utility out of that most recent application. I saw the Lunaground armor, and you know what it reminded me of? Got me feeling a little Dauntless. Yeah, I know. Nah, I mean, it looked Dauntless to me. I'm not afraid to admit it. This hit. That should hit. What was that? That was weird. I'll only be able to say the name when I do not get early access and I'm forced to play it. That was so strange. Maybe one of the cats hit it. That's the only explanation. About the $100 Founders Pack for Dauntless? It's not the sort of thing you admit in public. Much for a redacted stream, you have to dump on Mod Center the whole time? I could do it. I'm not that good of an actor. I like this game too much to do that. I think we'll wait to get our Brave going again. Before we activate Dragon's Breath. It's embarrassing how much I like this game. Like, how much I still like it. I don't know if One Piece is ever gonna end. Certainly, the moment it ends, there will be an immediate spin-off series. GU specifically? The art style definitely grows on you, though. I'll say that much. Easy. Easiest hunt of my life. That was really cool. That was a lot of fun. I really, 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 really enjoyed that. Now do Fatalis? We have to unlock him. Unless you mean do the DLC one, in which case. I don't really want to do that one. I have so many. I have a lot of other guys that I got to beat. What episode am I in One Piece? I have no idea. 200? Maybe 300? I don't really think about it. You've beaten Fatalis in high rank armor? That was World. This is GU with compliance. I don't know, maybe with Absolute Evasion it would be easier. 2 conquest spheres? Not cheating. Not cheating. I don't even need his stuff. Watch One Piece at least 5 times, like the whole thing? How do you do that? How do you find the time? How is that possible? Do you just have it running constantly? It's like 1,000 episodes times 20 is 20,000 minutes. Wait, times 5? Hold on, let's do the math. 1,000 episodes at 20 episodes a minute times 5 divided by 60. That's 1,666 hours? That's actually not that bad. And then you could just skip you could skip things if you watched it again. I'm sure you don't watch like every single episode. I just feel like I'm gonna get gaped if I fight Gormagala. How many hours do I have across all the Monster Hunter games? I mean, it has to be like 6,000? Probably between like 6 and 10,000 at this point. You always just look at my hours streamed on Twitch, goes Sully Gnome. This guy can be trapped, right? He can be put in traps. I have more hours in Monster Hunter than his marriage? That's not true. I technically met Jen before I started playing Monster Hunter. It wasn't that long after, though, that I started playing Monster Hunter. Oh, Exchanger's there? That looks like a pain in the dick. I hope I get Exchanger. Okay, I did. We're gonna be in a bad way, but it's worth it. Oh no. I mean, it could be 10,000. I mean, it's hard to say, right? $20,000 hours in WoW? I've streamed 4,000 hours of World alone. I mean, it's 1,000 hours in Freedom Unite. Maybe 2,000 hours in Freedom Unite. That'd probably be 6,000. You know, 3rd gen, it's probably another 1,000 or 2,000. It's like 8,000. Didn't spend a lot of time in 4th gen though. It's probably 1,000 hours. I mean, it's probably like it's. I don't think it's more than 10,000. But I mean, Asmongold like defines himself by being like a WoW goblin. I mean, the fact that he's got 20,000 hours in it. I mean, that's not it's not something I'm necessarily trying to compete with. Well, I mean, the only thing we know about Asmon for sure, only because he's talked about it, is the not bathing. That's the only thing that's like a little sussy going on there. What's this, not bathing? Famous WoW streamer Asmongold did an experiment last year. He called it an experiment. Where he tried to see how long you can go without bathing or showering. I think he made it a month? 2 months? Honestly, though, I mean, if you watch his like more personal YouTube videos, I mean, he's actually a pretty good guy. He's got a reasonable head on his shoulders. The not bathing thing is definitely strange, but I mean, he admits it. You know, like he knows it's weird. He said his hair actually got less greasy. Assuming that hit. Said he went a month without bathing? It might have been longer. Did your hero end? The current season might be over, but I promise you there are more. I think you gotta worry about that show. At least wash his face. I think he used some dry shampoo. I don't really know what that is. I'm assuming it's like baking soda or something like that. I mean, his privates. That I don't think he did. I think that was the whole point. I mean, once you start cleaning your junk, I mean, you're at that point, you're very close to have actually showered. I mean, he wasn't going out much. You know, he was staying home. Sometimes he was going out to get takeout or like Dr. Pepper. Oh no. Goes to Wendy's and KFC. I mean, there's worse choices, right? How much am I gonna have to hit his head to knock him out? I mean, Gore Magala with Chaotic Gore as a subspecies or apex would be really neat. It'd be cool to watch anime with me. I'd watch Haikyuu with you. That's more about the volleyball boys. I'm very excited for more volleyball boys. There's a crossover, the Monster Hunter Cafe in Japan with Haikyuu. It's my favorite volleyball boy. It's probably Hinata, but that's a given, I guess. You wanna watch Haikyuu? Watch the first 3 episodes. Kuro? The Nikoma boys are fun. Was it Sugiwara, I think, is the most popular in Japan, though? I think girls like it. An anime with chat. Just one of those phone it in, just anime watching streamers. If I could do it without breaking any TOS, I mean, I would. I have Nitro? I do have Nitro. And the Twitch is boosted, but I still get nervous about that stuff anyways. Ask Smugfox? I mean, he's not like, he doesn't like own Crunchyroll. I think he's like the user interface team? Tim the Tatman got sponsored to watch Attack on Titan stream not long ago. Well, you have to remember, he's also on YouTube, which might make things easier. But, I mean, good for him. He's also Tim the Tatman. Good morning, Couch Boy. It's helping immensely. What happened to YouTube? We did the variety streams when I wanted to do them, when I did them. It'll come back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your sweet little head. Right now, I want to finish this challenge. Desperately. You know, Kanagor isn't being that strong right now. Woo! Rise is probably somewhat next after this. I do a series of speed runs probably. This challenge been going for 6 months. I think it's been going since October. So yeah, kind of. grinding HR. I could be convinced to try and finish out my guild card before Sunbreak comes out, but I don't know if that'd be for great stream content or not. What's Mob Psycho about? I mean, at the base level, it's about a kid with some psychic powers and following his life, I guess, his adventures. It's actually a really interesting show, though, because it takes a lot of conventions and stereotypes and it turns them on their head. That's what makes it so refreshing to watch. Is it good? I enjoyed every episode. So the only time I didn't like Mob Psycho is I didn't think I liked the first episode. But literally just watch up to the second episode, the third episode, and you'll be like, wow, this is great. Because at first, you're like, oh, is this just going to be like a, you know, Esper of the Week sort of thing? Heard of Run with the Wind? I've watched it. I watched all of it. It's by the guy that makes Haikyuu, dude. Of course. It's okay. I don't know that I like it as much as Haikyuu, but I'd probably watch it again. Yeah, they say that, right? The 3-episode rule. Sometimes, though, it's like pretty clear it's gonna suck. You just stop it early. Oof. Prince Guy is amazing. Prince Guy, like, makes that entire show in a way. Very relatable. Might just use this just for, like, the damage. You're right there. I watched the first couple episodes of Love of His War with Jen, but she didn't like it. And I just never got around to watching it on my own. You still like isekai anime that comes out sometimes? I mean, if it's got a clever enough concept, I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking an isekai. The anime you watch is action? It's okay. I was gonna judge you for your anime choices. Unless you watch dubs, in which case we will judge you. Or I will judge you. Unless it's the Cowboy Bebop dub, in which case that's okay. Yeah, we'll take a max potion here. This seems like an okay time. It's probably getting pretty close to dying. The main thing about dubs, it would be nice if I would watch them more, because, like, I'd probably be able to watch them in the background. That might be nice. Or, like, maybe, I haven't done it before, but, like, maybe if I've already, like, watched it. Do you consider sports anime action? I think so. How many episodes do you usually watch, King? Please get this off. Well, that's it. We are now virused. Four episodes? It's a solid amount. That's embarrassing. Big O. I like the intro to Big O. The little, like, soundtrack. Did I beat Event Fatalis? Nah, I died. We tried, though. We gave it a good attempt. It could definitely be done. It's just a question of, like, you know, is the time better spent spending, like, an entire stream trying to beat Event Fatalis versus just getting his baby form out. I mean, the quest would absolutely take like 40 minutes of not dying. I hate you. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive. Oh, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Wow. There's still a lot of guys on the checklist that I'm trying to clear out. Chaotic Gore, Acantor, Canlos, Elatrion, the Elder Dragons. God, Kushala is gonna suck. Oh, Kushala is gonna be awful. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be bad. I said I can't. I meant a Canlos. Oh, he goes all the way to the top, huh? You know, I didn't know there was any other monster that went up there. The only thing that might be okay for Old World Kushala is anti-aerial flare. This is the hyper form of the Nakarkos gun lance. It's a fairly common gun lance for artillery heavy setups. Hit nothing. I'll feel so bad. He's rough with without infinite stamina, huh? Chunks through your guard pretty easily. Why are you not in there? It's not that there's a hyper Nakarkos, just like it takes hyper parts to upgrade into. Most weapons in the game have like a normal line and then a hyper line. Oh. GG, thank you. And so I think the other version gets, it's either wide or long, but then this one gets normal. So it's got normal 5, 2 slots, 310 raw. 310 raw is not amazing, but if you want normal 5, if you want the strongest possible full bursts, this is the way to go. It's not like World, where you can have everything that you want. You really got to kind of like commit one way or another to gun lance, whether you want to have shelling okay or you want your melee to be okay. Bone one is wide. There you go. I think it gets like a lot of green sharpness or something. I don't know if it gets wide 5 or not. Probably wide 4 or wide 5. It's HR-72. What's on Play Asia these days? You can get like digital cards for other regions. That can be neat sometimes. What if we'll have a better time with Bloodbath this time? That'll give us 73. Casting couch stream? Better believe it. Just wait until you see what this Bloodbath Diablos is gonna do. It's the real casting couch. I should really probably bring Sonics. This is the guy I'm doing, Shadow Pichu, to grind up my HR faster. I'm just like weaving him into my rotation of hunts. so I don't get too sick of fighting him. The lows. My shirt makes you blend into my couch. That was my goal. Couch camouflage. This is not the EX Bolt Reaver stream. Even normal Bolt Reaver kind of like anuses me a little bit with Gunlance. Can't reliably guard enough. It's not the unblockables, it's just like, there are hits that still bully you. I don't even know what I would give up. I gotta be a little careful here. I guess I could always just, like, walk away. If I want to, like, sharpen and put on Dragon's Breath. Quit playing GU because you're too scared to fight Bloodbath? I would argue Bloodbath is actually one of the more approachable deviants. If you can beat Bolt Reaver, you can beat Bloodbath. Well, that hit. Well, did you just see me keep beat Bolt Reaver? Well, you can't fight Bloodbath unless you beat Bolt Reaver. Red Helm? Red Helm might be one of the few monsters where you're actually kind of happy that you've got Gunlance. Got such ass-tier hit zones. Nightcloak is actually an improvement over normal Malfestio, but he still does confuse sometimes, so it's not that good. Almost evaded that. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. What? I was about to get a full burst off and the Cephalus shot me in the back of my head. Feels so bad. Is there a vampiric set in this game? I don't think there is. Like the Nergigante or something like that. Or like the Val set? No. Now 4U had some of that stuff, kind of. But Health Hone was actually kind of bad in that game, from what I understand. Devouring Demon on Longsword? That's true, you do get health back when you are using that Hunter art, right? Tango, low. Are you just gonna start eating? No. Stop it. Freedom Saints, hello to you. Get it. Black Diablos fight against Bloodbath. Who do I think would win? Bloodbath would murder the Black Diablos. I mean, at least the in-game description of Bloodbath makes it seem as if it's like one of the scariest creatures they've ever seen in the guild. Ooh, good job. Oh my god. Hold on. Just need to step out for 1 second. Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, Bloodbath is essentially like as much, if not even more so, of the endgame fight final boss in this game than Altalkai is, so. Take that for what you will. Wish they gave the same love to Mana Blows? It's Mana Blows. Yeah, Gunlance is very underappreciated sometimes, Freedom Saints. You know what I'm talking about? The Mana Blows. The Mana Blows has speed sharpening. Lots of grinder gems in it, I guess. Is it anything? Steam Boy. You running? Why are you running? Should have him soon. Rise Gun Lance is fun. I'm really excited to see how they improve it a little bit in Sunbreak. Because it definitely needs like a little bit of love. I'm so scared right now. Lance definitely looked like it got some love, for sure. I'm just gonna go for it. It's so dumb. Ah! Wow. Almost sub 10, or sub 15 at least. It's not a bad run, huh? Really not a bad run at all. But if instead of 6 shells on normal, we got something like 1 big shell? I could get behind that. It needs a lance and you got a gun lance? I mean, they play different. I mean, lance is all about the counterplay style. LRG Hayes, thank you.
Optimized gaming strategy.
I don't know that Monster Hunter could ever balance dual wielding. I mean, the reason dual wielding works in Souls is because the combat is so simple. You just hit the button and then you attack with that weapon. Monster Hunter is like timing. I could see there being weapon switching. As controversial as that may sound, I could see it being like you have the ability to switch between two weapons. I could see that happening in a future game. Dual-wield gun lances, just constantly switching so you could have double, like, Wyvern Fire cooldown. Yeah, maybe. Or just double Wyvern Fire at the same time. 2 light bowguns? I mean, I guess the issue with that would be your, ammo cooldowns. But then again, I guess you could have one dedicated status bowgun and the one raw damage. Just dual sticky heavy bowguns. Disgusting. Good fight. Quad dual slugger sticky bowguns. I mean, you'd probably hit the cap. Happens when you dual wield dual blades. Your feet. You'd have to use your feet. Can we get Tonfa back? Tonfa's okay. It's not amazing. We're getting there. Was there a gamer stain from yesterday? Oh my god. Dual wield bows? You'd have to start using your mouth and your feet. Let's see next. Raging Bracky, maybe? Let's just do Kushala. Let's just get it over with. Oh, it makes me so sad, but let's just do it. Now you know there was a stain? The stain was already there before I sat on it. How is that? When it's a casting begin? When I start bargaining with chat to find a way to weasel my way out of this challenge. Actually, if I have Exchanger... I should technically do Bloodbath again, but I'm not going to. Where are we? Jungle? We out of max potions? All right. This might be tolerable. That's like the nicest thing I could possibly say. I don't know where my Psycho Serums are. Where does he normally start? Not there. Your favorite gunlands? Probably against one of your least favorite monsters, or hopefully. We spent a long time making this yesterday. We spent like 3 hours making this gunlance in this armor set. But I think it's been worth it. It's felt really powerful so far, so. Where are you? By the time I find you, he's gonna have moved. It's just like, hype for Sunbreak? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for a demo relatively soon. Where are you? I'm really fun? Thank you. Am I still fun when I start melting into the couch around hour 8? I just become the couch. I don't want to abandon because I've got Exchanger. Please. We're only 3 hours in, 3.5 hours in. I'm taking a dash juice. There's no balloon. The top of my head from sticking it. The camera will track me a little bit. There's a little bit of that. I don't even have paintballs. So we're gonna have that little bit of hell to deal with. Thought I had a camera servant? I do. Will it track my crotch? If I drew a face on my penis and I moved it around, and it for some reason thought my penis were more human-like than my face, yes, it would track my crotch. What do you think? Test it. Test it now. I want this challenge to be over. I want to finish this game. Where is this monster? No! Come back, please! Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let track full. If my hole is human-like, yes. How close to HR 100? 73. We always have the option of just killing Event White Fatalis. That's always a choice that we have. What is this horrible monster? I hate this. I hate this so much.
Family just resubscribed.
Family, thank you. This is awful. Should have done bloodbath. I don't... You're not wrong. If he leaves the area, I'm quitting this path. if he leaves this... If he is not here when I get here, I'm instantly abandoning. I was really hoping he was gone so I could abandon. Why did he need to be given, like, an instant charge that he spams with wind like that? This is the worst thing I've ever done. It's the worst. This is the worst. Yo, I could clear this challenge with high rank Kushal, and we were very close to getting to that point. it's like literally like in the top 5 worst fights I've ever had in my life. I think there's a low rank Kushala. Can I just do the low rank Kushala? That would be fun. That counts. I don't think it counts. I mean, for what this is supposed to be, which is a catalog of the monsters, I think fighting this guy in G rank is actually a little bit of a necessary. I don't even know why I care about getting in a red heat. It's not like I ever hit him. This wind is just like unreal. It's the back hop that kind of gets me. There's like barely any time to actually get the full burst there. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. To think that I was naive enough to believe that like anti-aerial flare would do anything? Might need to gun him. This is a gun lance only run right now in GU. So I was saying earlier, it might have been in the Discord, I didn't know if anti-aerial flare would even be worth it, because it's not like he's got like a traditional flinch. He just like staggers a little bit. It's like, yeah, like you get him, but like he just like he wiggles. Great. He doesn't get dunked. Goes. Please don't lose him. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not like finding him makes me feel better either, by the way. Actual damage. Why did you do that? Why did you why did you go backwards? Why would you do that? I've had some okay times in GU. We've had some triumphs. That wind aura makes me cry. Can't even move. That's hitting ping pong back and forth around the entire arena. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have no idea how mad I am. Oh, I'm so angry. But why? But why running? But why fly again? But why though? But why? But why? Oh, I couldn't do it. I don't even know if I could do this on a 3DS. You know, when it's not enraged, it's almost like a normal fight. Please stop. You don't need to... How is there only 20 minutes left? Oh my god. Is this a repel quest? Can I repel it? Does it keep the damage I do to it? What am I supposed to do? No, 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 no. Repel so then I could kill it the next time. I could wear it down. Eventually. No. It's only the older they got rid of that. Sucks. Do it in one? Well, I can't help it if he runs away, and then I kill him the next time. It's not like I've even done any damage to him. I mean, let's be real. What have I gotten, like 4 or 5 full bursts? No, please, no, please, stop. There's so many goddamn tornadoes all over the place, please stop. This is the best I can do. Into the triple card? I have not triple carded. It looks like impressive damage, and then you realize it's still just Kushala. It's like million HP. Oh, he's got the wind up. I wonder if I should sharpen. He's being a bit of a butthole now anyways. I'm in blue. You're back? Thank you. I need your moral support right now. I think the cats will heal me. Probably not. They did it. Might get it off. Oh. Why? It's actually kind of healing a lot right now. 12 minutes left. I'm feeling like it might be possible. He's not limping or anything yet, but we're actually finally starting to get a little bit of a rhythm. Most difficult thing about him is he, that insta-charge. He's got so many combos into it now. The head's broken. That's a good sign. It's low. I don't know if it's 15% exactly, but it's definitely... Either way, it makes the fight way easier. God damn it. HR, I'm at HR 100. You missed it. Breaking the Head downgrades the aura, I believe. same thing for all the elders. They get some sort of a debuff once the head's broken. This is definitely looking doable now. I wasn't paying attention. Where did he go? Chameleos. Yeah, Teo downgrades the heat aura. I don't really know what it does for Kieran. I don't know if it makes it so he does his armor less often. I don't know if it does anything for Kieran, but for Kushala is maybe the most important. Because that wind is just so bad. It's not over yet. Certainly not like that. Although that looked like that hit. That hit? What a nightmare. It was the instant charges that were really screwing me up. Once I got down to those, it was fine. Honestly, putting poison on the cats probably would have helped a lot too. Flawless victory. Battered, bloody, bruised, no time left. Ah! Got it done. Fight against Chameleos should be great. We've got, God, I feel like I've killed a Chameleos, though. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We're going to have to do Furious at some point, but I'm not too worried about Furious. Furious shouldn't be a big issue. Worst case scenario on that one, we might run Absolute Evasion. It'd be really nice to have some maneuverability with him. There's our exchanger. Seeing those check marks is very satisfying by proxy. I promise you they're just as satisfying here on my end. Let's make an actual set for this bloodbath. Rather than this fake fraud set. Let's bring Sonics into the equation. Can I get rid of? I'd probably get rid of the honey. I don't think I really need that. We're fine. Did fighting the Kush add another hour to the grind? I mean, we finished him. I mean, we had to fight him. Should give us like 4,000 HRP. Something like that. Something insane. Okay. It's kind of annoying, but okay. Balloons there. these sonic bombs will shave off another 27 more. It's not bad. I don't see the number 27 and like get depressed. Oh, we got anti-aerial flare instead. I'm not surprised that that didn't get a dunk. What weapon do you think you could have used to make this run more fun for myself? Valor Greatsword. A 1,000,000% Valor Greatsword. Oops. You don't normally spin twice like that. Stop it. I can still make the anti-aerial flare work. That's weird. I should have had the guard up in time. I don't know if that hit anything either. Maybe it did. I mean, it's pretty cool seeing the flares going off. Oh, shoot! I thought I was going to be able to hit and then get the flare out right away. Any chance I could bump up my voice? I can make my voice louder. Good or too loud? I'm worried that's too loud. The game audio is supposed to be like a little quiet. The issue is like I'm close to peaking. If I scream, it'll definitely peak the microphone. You could also try making your headphones louder. Peaking physically, like ascending to a new floor. I'll find out which direction he went in. Too loud now. Okay. I'm not going to stream just to test it. I just turned it down a little bit more. I'm still worried that's too loud. I mean, it's a reasonable audio level. Chat, please, it was good. Like, it's not my fault that you're listening to a pair of Hewlett-Packard speakers from the next room over, okay? You make it louder. I don't know. This is couch number 5.5. Twitch always has that issue for some people. It's just like some streams just too quiet. But like, I promise you, when I look at OBS, like I cannot go any louder, not without risking like really messing up the audio and like clipping and stuff. I'm just telling, even if it's quiet, there's still it doesn't change the fact that there's nothing I can do. I wish there was. Get one more here. I don't hit anything. I have no idea when these things are hitting. That's the one thing that I like about that other Hunter art, is at least I know if I'm hitting or whiffing with my shells. It makes a little noise. What is she doing? I mean, I like fighting her in this area. I mean, the Apsaros cause a little bit of mental trauma. Is she eating? What are you doing? Oh, she is eating. Apsaros have 100% had attitude problems in the past. don't think I hit anything. Might be safe. I feel like I'm missing the damage from the upgraded Dragon's Breath. Non-Leo dog, thank you. I mean, we should be
Non-Leo
fine.
Dog just resubscribed for 21 months.
It'll probably end up taking like 21 minutes. So I'm gonna have to play it like a little bit safer. I don't think she's enraged. How did that? You're in the air. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's not even in her angry mode yet. She should be there soon though. I just want to come to an understanding with this monster. I'm a little scared. If there's one, like, silver lining, so we haven't gotten the leg breaks yet. Those extra damage. I don't know if she can be Sonic at all once she's in this phase. Ooh. No, no, no. No! I'm dead. Dead, 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 dead. Jesus Christ. It's fine. I should be dead. I mean, I'm grateful for life. I don't know why she delayed that second slam so much, because that should have hit me. No, I don't genuinely know how I'm still alive. Which gun lance is this? It's one of the versions of the Nikarkos gun lance. That's seriously all miss. I think it did. That really sucks because that's a really good opportunity to attack. Oh. I actually don't think Bloodbath is that bad. This has just not been a particularly great hunt for me. I think I'm more used to having the little bit of extra damage you get from the other Wyvern skill. The other Hunter art really helps with getting flinches. I'm dead. Yep, that kills you. Oops. Feels bad, man. I don't know if you could block that. I think you die from blocking that too. I don't even know how you get out of that. Maybe you just take the hit? Damn it, I don't know. I blame my Hunter art choice. We're now losing Hunter rank. On the bright side, it's time for Chameleos. We're at 73. Can I make herbal medicines? That should be fine, right? Don't need those. The anti-aerial flare playstyle is kind of fun, but just the damage you get from Dragon Breath just feels so much better. I have killed Chameleos. Alright, never mind then. We've already killed them once. Teostro? Elatrion? Brachydios? Save all my rage for chat and take this in stride. Say I'm gonna punish you. Is it cleanser? It was cleanser or deodorant? It's deodorant, right? I completely forget what cures Blast. It's not Nullberries in this game, I don't think. Doesn't matter, I need cool drinks anyways. I think it's deodorant too. This might be a good... Well, I mean, of course rolling. This might be a really good fight for this. Because he moves really slow, doesn't he? Doesn't he have like a lot of openings? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a before and an after pain. Washing of your hands. If you've been outside. How much of this can I block? Good amount. Ooh, his explosions deal a good amount of damage. I should probably heal that, huh? Yeah, when he wants to move, though, this guy can move. When he wants to. What? 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 What was that damage? Is he that strong? Did I get hit by 2 explosions at once or something? What was that? We can finish this before April. No problem. We've got time. Did I get slimed and then just like immediately exploded? I need to look up how much health he has. Does biology reduce the damage of his slime explosions? I have a biology thing somewhere. Doesn't have much life, I don't think. I'm almost positive I've got like a biology charm somewhere. Right there. I just don't know where my other... What the hell is the... loading? There we go. I could read the skill. Prevent stench and blast blight. I mean, I don't know if it reduces the damage, though. But we'll see. Guard 1 might be enough. Shadow Rider, hello. I really think it might be enough. I mean, if it's not enough, I mean, we'll have to make do. We'll figure something else out. But at the very least, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it should make it more tolerable. Whatever the hell is going on down there. I mean, for all I know, this is a fight that only needs guard 1 or guard 0. Some fights are like that. You just find out what they are over time. How did the event fatalis went? It was okay. There's a number of moves that are like insta kills, or basically insta kills. Pretty bad right now. It's a shame biology doesn't work on your cats, huh? I guess there's probably like blast resistance for them. interesting. Sometimes he just stops glowing. Man, Chance is really holding on over there, isn't he? Some possible I'm grinding for HR 100? There's other fights along the way that we would still have to grind. Like normal Fatalis. And Crimson Fatal. I saw the slime behind me, but I'm like, there's no way that's gonna kill me. Gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be a hard one. Well, you know what, Code? We're gaming now. All gamers tonight. Well, biology does do something to the damage of the explosion in that if we were slimed just then, we would have taken even more damage. He doesn't have that much health. He's only got like 12,000 health. I see it. Are you gonna do any more challenge runs? Yeah. This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I could drop loading. Challenge run right now. Like, load up is like good extra damage, but I'd rather have this. If we actually get Ryder, that'd be nice. Yo, he's so hard. I remember trying to fight him in GU, like, randomly, like, a year ago, and I'm like, wow, he's hard in this game. He was fine in 4U with Greatsword. But I'm beginning to think now that maybe that wasn't me being good. It was just Greatsword and 4U being easier in terms of that fight. Or maybe he gets stronger in GU? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe he's fine with Valor Greatsword in this too? I mean, he would definitely be easier than Valor Gunlance, that's for damn sure. Cool, there's another one. You really gotta be on your toes, huh? Now, with guard 2, this does no damage. Compared to damage, you do not have guard plus 2. I see it. Woo, woo, woo. It's weird thinking of him licking his hands. That looks scary. Oh! Oh! I got pushed into the lava and I died from heat damage. When I lean back like that, I've never seen the clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Block it. There's some fan stuff that attempts to upscale some of the textures in 4U, but it's not great, unfortunately. That being said, you can still, like, emulate the game. It still upscales very nicely. The main thing is you want to use the one code that gets rid of dithering. If you join the Discord, there's a number of guides there and lots of people that can give you their own advice or their opinion on how you should emulate the game. Is that a Brachydios? A little bit stronger than a Brachydios, but yeah, technically. Kind of. Sort of. He's mad. I don't even know why I bothered with that. There's no need for it, really. These work. I mean, it's not like I even really need the Wyvern Fire to lock my red, because that's literally when my Hunter Art does that. Unfortunate. Latte, maybe? Help. Healing? Anything. Oh my god. If Racky washes his hands before he takes a leak, he probably licks them before and after. He's a little nasty like that. Then it explodes. His hands? His pee-pee. Yeah, it's hard work. It's definitely some hard work. Oh god. Oh, that's. Oh hey, Chance is helping. I'm gonna take the dash juice. I'm not gonna bother sharpening yet. Some of that. Each level 6 quests. Good for you. This is terrible. He drops these little puddles on the ground, and they don't instantly kill me, but they come very, very close to instantly killing you. That's the hard part. Wow, so lucky. Do I have a Farcaster? I do. I'm gonna use this to sharpen. I'm all... my cats are dead. My weapon needs to be sharpened. It's probably worth putting on another cool drink. No bed. Appreciate having a bed. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we've got artillery. So artillery reduces the amount of time for your stuff to cool down anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a choice for me to land a full burst and end up in yellow sharpness, or miss a full burst and get red sharpness, I mean, there's a lot of mechanics Sempiternal, like, the game's not really designed for new players, like a lot of the other Monster Hunter games are. Like, it's very much designed for, like, fans of the series that just want to get some, like, really weird, complicated mechanics, almost for the sake of just being complicated. But that being said, if it's what you like, I mean, there's easily thousands of hours of content in the game. I don't know, I think I like his 4U version better, and I don't even know what's different about it. The slimes don't feel like they were instantly killing me. $25 odd at present. His 4U version? 4U version felt fun. Yeah, no 3U version. I had Fortify in 4U? No wonder. There's no problem. I had an extra, what was it, 30% defense? Easy. What I want to know is what makes this version worse? Jesus. Well, he does feel, I'll say this, he feels better at 60 FPS. Like, he feels way better. What HR am I up to? 70 something, 73. Man, that takes a lot of health off. That thing's probably a one-shot if it gets you. Does he always do it twice? I think he does. It's kind of annoying. Is this event? No, this is the normal. This is the unlocked in G. To imagine there's an event one that must be even stronger. This is my life now. Not really. -6 to fire. And I don't even know if what he does is technically fire damage. That's not even a lucky pixel. That was, just when you brave, you can only, you don't die, you go down to 1 HP. Let's try and stay away from those hands. God damn it. I mean, cats are alive, so I don't really want to forecast her yet. I guess I still have Brave up, too. I'm not going to say anything about the ledge because it's my fault for running at it, but it still makes me sad. Is this a regular Bracky? This is a raging Bracky. Special boss fight Bracky. He's got to be getting kind of low. Because we've been fighting him for 20 minutes. And he really does not have a lot of life. What makes him different is he's slower, he hits harder, and then his body will start glowing, and when you hit the glowing parts, they explode. So as a Blade Master, you have to be kind of careful. Prowler could own this? I mean, Prowler allegedly gets faster clear times most of the time than Gunlance, so you're not even wrong. I don't think I hit anything. The funny thing is, like, it's the little slime puddles that scare me the most. Like, I don't think those are supposed to be the things that, like, really scare you. But those are the things that nearly one-shot me. Even the little ones. No, I don't think Valor's coming back anytime soon. Oh god, stop flinching like that. Oh, Bracky's got an amazing cutscene. I remember when the cutscene first popped up, I'm like, wow, is that a new subspecies of Uragon? He's just getting murdered. Ooh. Damn it. I hate this right now. I'm just gonna do this. I just don't want to deal with this right now. I'm not mentally in a place where I can handle this. Plenty of time left. 26 minutes left. Badgeless? Badgeless indeed, yeah. I don't even know if I'll ever be able to get this Wyvern Fire off. I should probably not even care and just focus on the blasts. Just like... Just like so done with it. I'm just like so done with this fight. He can't have that much health left. I know I keep saying that. I know I said that like 10 minutes ago. Don't... like scuttling around the edge of the map like a bug. As a Game Pass show, how do I feel about the new Sony PlayStation Plus? You know exactly how I feel about it. God damn it. It's pure suffering. That's a half hour of our life we'll never get back. I hate this monster. Is insurance anywhere? Defender might be better. But Defender only works once. We're actually getting low on flash bombs. No, I mean if I die, Defender is not going to help me. Unless I have Foodie, I think. I think it goes away. I think. Which, I don't know, maybe I should try and use it anyways, but... Brain combines for... Farcasters. Man, I'm going to be pretty good at this fight by the time we're done with it. Is there an HR Raging Bracky? No. Nope. This is it. It's just his openings are awkward for Gunlance. And if a slime puddle gets you, I mean, that's it. Which age are we now? We're like 73. Yeah, no, I mean, with the, with Mega Dash Juice is no problem. It's pure suffering. You tried my... Did I, though? Did I? Just 5 more hours to clear everything, right? I'm so happy we... hold on. We cleared Kushala, which is not like it's everything. You forgot I was streaming. I stream every day around this time, don't I? That's okay. You got, like, Space Cadet high yesterday, right? So... no, I'm not doing Valor Heavy Bowgun. We're going to clear it with Gunlance. He doesn't have much life. He's only got 12,000 life. He's got as much life as Diablos. There's not Monster in a World? Not with that attitude. It's Raging Bracky. Just the way you remember him. It's like 30 full bursts? There's still like a defense modifier, I think. Am I within death range? Jesus Christ. Just did your first solo All-Mother? Congratulations. We just gotta get in. We just gotta get in the groove. I'm literally turning into a corn cob right now. If the cats are never gonna get off sleep. Did they get on off once last time? I can't even remember. Lander's actually really good. We died once because we stumbled after hopping down a thing. Okay. Alright, it's go time. The thing is like, our full bursts are slightly weaker now. Because we only have 5 shells and not 6. Well, I should say they're like, at full power, they're 60% or 20% weaker. Well, more than 20% weaker. Almost like 25% weaker. We dropped load up for this fight because I wanted biology and guard +2. Gunlance is still a lance. And right now, we need the things that allow us to survive this terrible monster. This is going okay. I hate this move more than anything. I wonder if there's enough time to sheath between the first and the second. Stop. There is time to sheath. Which I guess at least starts getting us into position for counterattack. We have to get married to the slime puddle when we're next to it. I'm so afraid of it. Oh, that's a normal potion. That is not a mega potion. Honestly, I've had worse starts against him. Oh, god damn it. I couldn't really see because the entire ground was glowing pink. Because I'm in a volcano. I saw the slime puddle to the left, I didn't see it to the right. I'm not mad. Do I seem mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Now we just stay in the puddle. No, it's the real, Bukkake Storm. I mean, he goes in hard, man. You already got one ride on him, right? Or one hit? One mounting hit? No, oh. God damn it. I mean, I guess that was predictable? What are the healing items? Did I use them already? It would be nice if detonating his slime actually caused damage on him. Like if it was like a counterattack, sort of. That would be neat. It's unfortunate. We need to heal, but all of our things are up. Feels bad. Slime is a dumb mechanic. I mean, it's definitely a mechanic you gotta play around. God damn it, that glitch. I swear he knows. Yeah, I'm leaving. See ya. Goodbye. Did I not even? I don't even think I went to this box. Yeah. I was that tilted that I just ran past the box when I started this? No, I'm okay. How many hours will I stream for today? Rick Poole, what have I told you before about asking that question? You want to go on the list? You want me to put you on the list? I'll do it, buddy. I'll put you right on there. And then what'll you do? I want to get an HR 100. Stream for 1 hour longer than Rick Poole wanted? I'm not going to punish anyone else because of Rick Poole's bad etiquette. I'm on the couch. Just want to see if I'm okay? I'm okay now. Okay. Now I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better. For some reason, just an overwhelming sense of calm has washed over me. Don't. Jesus. It's like right in front of my face. All right, are we ready now? Are we ready to fight the monster? Jesus Christ, no, I'm so sorry! My hubris for thinking I could attack the monster. Whoa, that was kind of like the new setup. We're only doing it for now. Don't expect it to be permanent, but this is just because I'm planning some very long streams until I beat GU. That swing is very difficult to avoid. If you're like right up next to him. Until Gyu beats me? Reasonable. Every part of his body can explode. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. Like, I'll attack the tail. It's safe over there. When he's exhausted, it actually lasts for some time. Did that actually go right through his legs? Don't go for it. Some of that actually hit. Whoa, Chance was doing it. He was trying to heal me. Poor little guy. I hate it. We're going. See ya. Yeah, we're gonna. I want to sharpen. I want to heal. This feels like it's going a little bit better. Did we card it all once? We carded it once. Never experienced as much Gunlance from Shep. I mean, it's been the entire time in GU. I have not switched off of it yet. I mean, I like the Gunlance. Like, I've never disliked the Gunlance. I actually really like Freedom Unite style Gunlance. I like poking with shells to reset your pokes. I think that's neat. It's a weird hitbox. He was attacking my cat, and he swung wide and he got me. That feels bad. That feels really bad. That's about as bad as you can feel. If you're gonna feel bad about anything. How hard is this game for somebody who started with Rise? Well, how far do you want to go? To the ends of the content? If you can clear all of the emergency monsters, then you're in, if you just want to get to the credits, it's actually not that hard. If you want to clear every monster in the game, some of them are pretty bad. Our Gunchtonium levels are skyrocketing. Okay. Okay. Gunchlance? I like Gunchlance. I hate slime puddles and I love Gunchlance. How many more full bursts till Bracky is dead? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I don't like that. He's all gooed up. I wouldn't mind getting him with a Wyvern Fire. That was a little risky. He actually does not have a lot of health, Chaos. He's just very difficult for me to hit. And his hit zones are also kind of terrible. Just like pitifully poking at him. Up poking gets rid of the slime. How many more of these do we have left? One? I mean, I'm just saying compared to like most large monsters in this game, in the end game, have like approximately that much health. You know, I want to sharpen. I'm just going to do this. If you type in exclamation monster list, you'll get a list of all the monsters that I still have yet to do. Just make sure to go to the GU tab. But the old Fatalis will probably be the last monster we fight. Dosiyama? I mean, that could be a challenge on its own, apparently. Apparently, it's very difficult. Exclamation monster list. It's got to be the full list. Why does the camera shift with me? I have a little cameraman that's moving it around. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That was exhausting. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so ready. Oh. You know, we haven't done Kieran yet. Or Kezu. Redeem Sport? I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to do? Changbo? It's Maldi. I gave him a job. Changbo. How is he only 1,500 hunter rank points? That makes no sense. He should give like 5,000. Whatever. We're 75, guys. Whoa. People would farm him? Good. You missed HR 69. It was the end of yesterday's stream. We got 69. It's pretty nice, actually. Alright, I think it's time to kill the Kazu. May as well do the G-rank version of him, see how interesting he is. How was the pizza? It was okay. Were you here for the end of the stream yesterday? You were? You were demanding for me to show my boner. It was either you wanted to see my boner or my balls. I think it was my boner. You wanted me to stream my boner for 1 extra hour at the end of the stream. I'm not even joking. You were like chanting it. You were chanting over and over and over again. Show your boner. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. It was like, you didn't want to see Monster Hunter anymore. Or maybe just show your boner. You could probably go to the VOD and see exactly what it was. Because I was saying, like, what am I going to do? Sleep on the... I had a whole conversation. Is I don't want to sleep on stream because I want to get a boner on stream. There's all this footage of me with my boner on the internet. And you like that idea. You're like, please show your boner. So, you're into it. I'm not judging. I'm just stating Literal facts. How much more Mega Dash juice do we have? Oh, we got plenty. This is hilarious. I mean, it was funny. I wasn't gonna do it. Can we get a sneak peek? I want you to find the nearest number 2 pencil that you can code 505. From that, I want you to rip out the little tiny pink eraser at the end. Put just a little bit of super glue on that, and then put it down about 2 to 3 inches below your belly button. There's your sneak preview. I gotta run 1 minute of ads. I gotta try and run 1 minute of ads. Won't even let me. The most micro of microdons. Nobody's more micro than me. Who uses pencils these days? Well, I'm just trying to tell you, okay? I can't run it. Twitch is broken. Everything's broken. I'm sorry. I tried. I actually tried. It's Twitch's fault. I tried. I literally just hit the button. Can I have your points back? No refunds. Scam? Good. Get used to it. Gunlance and Furious after I know. Yeah, he's left. Yeah, wait, I use Gunlance. How did that hit? What? I don't know if that went off or not. What if Kazu's worth the same amount of HRP as Bracky? Honestly, Hyper Kazu might be pretty close. This is a really fun matchup. I really enjoy the full bursting on him and the guard pointing on him. This is going amazing. This is fun as hell. I am not running any evasion on this set. Just guard +2. Guard +2 is probably not necessary on him. I love that attack. That's actually a really cool attack. You know, I think you could only see it in this game. You running? You would. What a fun fight. I just had a great time. Going to sleep, Apple? What time is it? I don't know if he had any. He might have had it in G ranking for you. Would I rate that date on Tinder? 7 out of 10. Because they really did not do a lot to change up the fights, unfortunately, in Generations or Generations Ultimate. Like, I know I've got, like, endgame equipment and everything like that. I know it's only a Kezu. I just feel like I kind of kicked his ass. It's a good, like, a really good fight. Like, I know, like, oh, streamer's talking a big game. He's just fighting a Kezu, but still. Filled up my Brave gauge. Yeah, they didn't even die. They didn't even die from a Wyvern fire. Fight like this against Fatalis? If I could only picture him in my mind as a Kezu, maybe. We already cleared the Metal Wraths, and I am very done. I do not want to fight them again. And before you ask, no, we're not going to do the hyper versions. That bug. Furious Rajang. We did triple Toady Terror. Was it for anti-aerial flare? What the hell was it for? Upgrading the XR equipment? Kezu be circumcised or uncircumcised? Have you never seen a comparison of the two types of penises? I mean, I'm not saying there's only two types, but I think the obvious would be pretty clear. Had a friend in college who really did not know whether or not he was circumcised, and we spent evenings among friends debating whether or not he was or not. I mean, obviously, he could have just flopped it out and we could have all told him, but the debate was more enjoyable. the theorizing, the hypothesizing. Were I the friend? I was among no, I was not the friend. It's one of the people. Why is it whenever I say like I knew a guy or I had a friend, you guys automatically assume it's me? It's not me every time. What was it like determining it? It should not have been that hard. Should actually be fairly easy. Should take but a few moments. Nope. You did a lot of weird things in college? You make that sound as if I did not do weird things before, during, and after college. I mean, it's like a constant gradient of weird things. It's not like I graduated college, I stopped being weird. Shep is weird? You're just mad because I licked your pets. Wait. Never mind. I mean, never mind. Forget I said that. Oh, no. None of you heard that. No, they're fine. Well, that takes a lot longer to come out than I thought it would. Does that not really trigger anything? The dog licked me first. First it barked at me, and then it licked me. Get one poke. I'm having a hard time. I'm like in my reset idling animation at like the worst possible moments. Don't. I'm just gonna walk away for a second. Alright, we're good. This would definitely be a case where weakness exploit might actually be better. Oops. That didn't work. I wonder if it's easy to trip the arms when they're all hyper like that if I've got gun lance shelling. Woo! That's a big rock. He can't get me from over there, can he? He can't reach. Can't really see anything. I think Absolute Evasion would be a lot better than Dragon Breath. If for some reason we fail, I don't think we are going to fail. I think we're going to be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just don't get beamed. Or if he starts up the beam, just make sure you're side hopping or Valor sheathing. That'll be all right. Definitely gonna try and get him into a trap once we've got Dragon Breath and everything else like ready. What did I do to fix stream elements? I didn't do anything. How are the games going? We are trying very hard to finish this challenge we've been working on for the last 6 months. I mean, all the other games are great. They're done. It's possible to guard the beam with guard up. Woo, that was lucky. You're gonna regret that, Rajang. You're gonna go right into that hole. Is he doing it again? You got the kids into balloons? It's a very popular game, and they will be very popular with all of their friends. Was he not enraged enough? That doesn't make any sense. New Kirby game is good. Have I tried it yet? Nah. Most recent variety I got to play was Stranger of Paradise. He wasn't enraged. He was glowing. Ow. No, I'm so scared right now. What about Cyberpunk? We'll finish it someday, probably. I'll probably do at least one more stream of it. We're finishing the challenge. I swear to God, I will put you all in the back seat. Wait, what? Is he chasing me? Why is he here? Ah! No, 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 no. Ooh. Nature am I now? 74. Should hit. Have I done Fatalis? Fatalis unlocks at 85? 85, well, hold on, maybe it's like 90, 95, 100. It's something like that. 100 is old Fatalis. Or white Fatalis. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. This is not good. Back hop, please. DLC Fatalis was abandoned? It wasn't abandoned. It was done as just a test. And the test was successful in that it failed. Would it make any difference if you did Generations Ultimate first when you started the challenge? Yes, I would have stopped the challenge because I'm like, this sucks. That's the difference it would have made. Move over a little bit. Remember, the red sharpness playthrough of World was a break. Like, I was considering that like a vacation from this playthrough. No! Ah! What the hell was that? That was a vacation. Yeah, that was I found that relaxing. No, once we had everything under control, like gear-wise, the red sharpness challenge wasn't that bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No more standing streamer? We were streaming for like a long time. So I'm sitting on a couch. I'm just gonna walk. Can I just walk away for a second? Hit the bricks! The hardest part of the no sharpness challenge run was getting high rank and then G rank Rathnos stuff. Once we had that, it was fine. Thick, rodging cheeks. Crab still looks like it's alive. Stand until your knees give out? Hold on a second, guys. Okay, that's much better. Am I farting? Yeah, it's like a fart. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please, Daddy. Okay, we're okay. He just killed that crab that I was planning on hitting. Where are you? You want to learn how to make croissants? Isn't it all like math and like the folding geometry? And butter. I think there's a lot of butter. It's something you got to be careful with, like the temperature. I know the temperature's got to be very important. Either the butter's got to be like, can't let the butter get too warm. No! Dumb. Bad idea. Bad idea. That was greedy. There was no reason for that. Alright, we're doing fine. I just gotta chill, go at my pace, not his, and we'll be fine. I've got, what, one more? Where'd all my traps go? I guess you broke them. The monkey's at a fast pace. No, my pace is not veg. I mean, I guess my pace is truly veg. The most veg. The sloth-like Gunslance. I mean, I just gotta poke him. It's the only thing I gotta do. I just gotta poke him, and I know his openings. I know his openings as well as anyone. What's he doing? What are you doing? Chaos. These are literally the strongest Gunlance shells I could have. God damn it. Are you okay? What the hell was that? Is this the best Gunlance? This is arguably the best normal Gunlance. So if you like doing full bursts, this might be the best Gunlance for you. If you just want to do like melee hits, I see a lot of people use the Mantis Gunlance. Although I think there is a Frost Peak Gunlance, and that one's probably pretty good too. If you like rapid shelling, long might be slightly better. I would say... Well, yeah, I've heard about the Blaganga gun lances being pretty good, yeah. I haven't really looked at it, though. It's got like 330 raw and like an insane amount of ice. Please don't die this way. I don't want to die this way. I don't want to die. Hit the bricks. Just walk away. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, it's so shameful. I think the Thunder Wisp did that? Can I Valor Sheath after that? After what? Firing a shell? Sure. You can't Valor Sheath after doing a full burst. You have to evade is the fastest way. Side hopping left to right, I think, is fastest way out of that. But, I mean, out of rapid shelling, sure. Absolutely. Did I make a lot of GU guides? I was salty between the time of 4 and GU. I maybe did a couple things. I definitely made some content after Double Cross came out, but it was mostly streaming. It wasn't necessarily a lot of guides. Because by the time GU came out, World was out, and everybody liked World, and GU was really like the enthusiast's game. And I had played a ton of Double Cross. I did a lot of research on Valor Gunlance. Please tell me there's enough time for this. Isn't even aiming it. You think we'll get a Sunbreak demo? Yeah, I could see April or May being. We almost died. He's not harder than Raging Bracky, but he is still scary. How clenched is my butthole? Yeah, I mean, you know, they call my anus the Nutcracker for a reason, so. Got any walnuts or chestnuts? You need split open? I'm your guy. Can I turn charcoal into diamonds? Right as we speak. It's my side hustle. Posit that. People who hire me to crack their nuts with my Enos. Can't see crap. Feels like he's really bad at aiming. One of you guys is gonna heal me, right? I heal you guys, why don't you heal me? Yeah, I mean, I've been beating him for a while. I mean, he moves a lot for Gunlance. This is my face. I mean, you know, if I practiced him, I'm sure I could have gotten down, you know, cut off 5 or 10 minutes easy. Elatrion? I don't want to fight Elatrion. Kezu? Oh, we just did Kezu. Kieran? Teostra? I don't want to do any of those. I don't want to do any of those. I definitely don't want to do G-Rank Elatrion. That seems like an awful idea. Oh. Ucanlos, I'm okay with Ucanlos. Yep. Definitely worth less HRP than Bloodbath Diablos. No. Elatrion unlocks. In fact, worst case scenario, there's a high rank Elatrion, and he's already unlocked. He's right here. Where is he? It's right there. Where the hell's Kieran? I think we unlock G-Rank Elatrion with HR. Alright. You messed around with Hellfire and Rise. Is there a limit to the amount of staggers? Against Tigrex, it felt like X... Was it X plus 2? Or 2X plus 2? It was something like that. It's treated like any other status in that there's diminishing returns, but you can keep doing it. Now we're going to be doing a Bloodbath right now. Because we just got Exchanger. I don't know why you think with Stream Elements as broken as it is, and you being a doubter, you're gonna get gambling. It's not gonna happen. If you get lucky, Noxel will show it. AliEx is when? That'll be a challenge someday for Valor Greatsword. Maybe you'll be a believer? If I could set your points to 0 if you lose as a doubter, then I would do it. But you'd go down to 0 points if you lost. I would consider that. Play Rise a little? Rise is a fun game. You'd have to go all in. The most deadly game for doubters. What that hit? This should hit. Oh, as soon as somebody complain, as soon as I hear one doubter complain, I'm scanning everyone. Yeah, streamer, you abandoned after 10 seconds because you forgot a potion. Instant believer win. This is going okay so far. I did not expect the triple tail swing. Appreciate the healing. I thought he did that twice. Worth? Definitely worth. Not worth. Oh yeah, Latte has like Gravios armor versus Altocal armor. We could probably give him Bloodbath armor at this point. Thank you for noticing that. I would have just let Latte continue to suffer. To make a Texas for the last monster? There is a Texas. He's around. Good luck on your HR grind. We're doing it right now. Thank you, Ed. It must be very late for you. 7:23 a.m. When's red sharpness prowler on? Do they technically have sharpness? I think they have infinite sharpness, right? Do they have weapons that have red sharpness? Am I doing a canvas after this? We'll probably be doing a canvas tonight. Sometimes these hitboxes for the shells get real weird. I wonder if that damage was remotely worth it. I'm gonna go with no. I hope that hits something. Think it hit the head? Still phase 1? I think he just got into phase 2. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just walking over. I'm walking here. It's probably almost exhausted. Or we might actually go into the zone. Do you get punched in the face if you say that in New York? Depends who you say it to. Some people might think it's funny. Do all deviants have moveset changes with phases? I would say Bloodbath is the most discreet one. Most of the other ones just have like either they've got like some sort of like charge up mechanic, which happens independent of other things. With Bloodbath, the charge up mechanic is close to dying. Soul Seer, it's if you get hit by the bubbles. And these are mostly the new ones. The old ones I don't think really have that. I am playing on an emulator now, yeah. I like homebrewed my Switch and everything, and I couldn't get the mod to work there because I'm dumb. But after modding my Switch, I had everything set up to emulate it, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just try that out. And everybody says they like Ryujinx better, but I've had better success performance-wise with Yuzu. But the majority of the community plays on Ryujinx. And there's even people that play multiplayer. For me, it's really, it was an issue of stuttering. I think it's just the way that Ryujinx builds its shader cache. And if you play the game long enough, like if you're planning to play like thousands of hours, it really doesn't matter because eventually your shader cache will be built and you won't see any more stutters. But for playing through the game, like the full game, like the way that I am, you know, having constant stuttering and stuff like that on the stream is just not really ideal. Of all of the deviants, Sugary Salt compared to Apex's, I'd say Bloodbath is maybe the closest to what we have in terms of being like one-to-one. You know, if you look at Apex Rathian versus her deviant form is actually quite a bit scarier. Oh shoot. That was the worst possible time? That didn't even hit! Oh my god. That was so bad. Might die here. Woo! Only one death. That's not that bad. I was trying to heal. If you're fighting EX Bloodbath, it's actually, even with weapons with shields, it's kind of worth considering bringing high-grade earplugs. Pretty sure high-grade earplugs protects against that. It doesn't protect against the transition roar, I don't think, but that attack is, I think, nearly a guaranteed one-shot from the EX. Once you got that, it's really not that dangerous. I never used my trap, huh? With Greatsword, it's really not a problem. There's a lot of cool armor sets that have earplugs. That crab just triggered my Brave evasion? You can get multi working with Yuzu? I don't think so. Which is why the majority of people use Ryujinx. But I was, you know, my playthrough is going to be solo anyways, so it didn't really matter. For most normal people, I think Ryujinx is the better choice. What weapon is the most comfortable to play through this game? I think Valor Greatsword is a very comfortable weapon. And very fun. I don't know. I mean, Longsword is good. Longsword's definitely really good. But the Brave Longsword counter, I don't know. People talk a lot of game about it, but it doesn't have a ton of iframes. Maybe if you're fighting a monster you're really experienced with. Oh, I could die here. Whose goddamn miracle he did not die. That's guard 2 and the Mega Dash Juice is the only reason I'm not dead. That's wild. It wasn't greed, it was that I knew if I Valored, I would die. If I guarded, I might have survived. If I just took the first hit, I guess I might survive that. I really don't know. We got our win. Without Bombardier, not a terrible run. For a run that had Exchanger on it. I can accept this. 4,000 HRP. Will be 75, and then quite a bit of a way towards 76. So I'm not going to cry about it. I'm pretty sure this is like the most reasonable, fastest HR gain I can get right now. Like whenever I get Exchanger, just run this dude. Everything else is just a pure disappointment, like 1,000 points. Like you're not grinding Deviants. It's like gonna take you so long to get HR 100. Give Latte new armor. I might even give them new weapons. Like they're not getting many statuses off, are they? Maybe I'll just give them good blast weapons, because like they'll probably get at least one blast off a hunt. $4,300. So many. Oh my god. We're already almost 76. Nice gains? It's unreal, huh? Does that beat Nessa? It ties it. You ever grinded nature, just kept making sets of weapons? 280 at 200 hours? That sounds about right. Let's take out the weapons. See if there's maybe something that's got like plus defense or something. I mean, the bloodbath weapons don't look terrible, actually. Cumulus is a lot of poison. 219 with 20 defense. I think the nest set weapons are better. That's purple sharpness. Or maybe they'll live longer, I don't know. It's 1 HR per hour? It would easily be 3 to 4 HR per hour if we were just like no life farming bloodbath. We'd probably want to reset for exchange or two. They're gonna do a canless, I think. You haven't seen her fight a Cantor in 11 years? He's actually a really fun fight in this game. Guess we want cleansers. Yeah. Just set up our stuff. I know there's like a menu I could do it down from like the other place, but it always feels weird doing it that way. Said Kushala was a fun fight too. You know, I brain damage. Kushala was not a fun fight. Did I say that? Oh my god, I'm worried. I'm worried for me right now. Oh, Ocanless may not be unlocked yet. And the game goes on sale pretty regularly. I mean, if you like classic Monster Hunter, it's a bit of a weird perversion of it. I'd rather not do the event account-less if I can help it. There's a high-rank version of him. If he's not unlocked, maybe I'll do that one. I don't know. He probably shows up later. He probably is like 75 or 80. Do G rank Amatsu? We did high rank Amatsu. I mean, it's off the list. I think I'm just going to reset for Exchanger and just do another Bloodbath. Do it for Amatsu? I mean, I could. Okay, if we don't get Exchanger this time, I'll do an Amatsu. Just to say that I did it. I'm worried about having the damage to break it out of its Nova, though. I don't know that I'll have it. Got Exchanger. Oh, it's preventing me from bedging. That's unfortunate. You say anti-aerial 3 will only use it to break the charge up? It's actually not a bad idea. It would feel kind of sad, though. But yeah, I mean, I guess you really could use it. You can do a full burst immediately into another anti-aerial, and that should do it. Check Latte's armor. He's wearing Bloodbath armor. He's good. And that tail really spins. Alright, Cats, I'm counting on you. Or not, I can give this. Looking for a good moment to put on Dragon's Breath. I think he's in rage. He's gotta be, right? How many monsters left? Not too many. You can check the monster list if you want, but it's pretty much just the Fatalises. Couple late game guys left on top of them. Looking comfing today? Have to be. We got monsters to kill. I don't think it's that bad. Do that once or twice. This feels like a good run. It's an okay run. A little bit better than our last run. If only I was using Striker or Lance. Or Valor Greatsword. Or Valor Heavy Bowgun. I wonder how Valor Heavy Bowgun would be. There's so much menuing with Valor Heavy Bowgun though, huh? I mean, there's other ways to play Switch Axe other than doing endless, ceaseless discharges, right? Oops. Let's go see if I can get a Sonic off those. Make a mistake. Sunbreak any percent? I'm gonna be like the only person in the world that's gonna do that. Moss might do one run just to dunk on me. I feel like Wyvern Fire does no damage. Like, I know it does damage, but it never feels like I'm doing damage with it. And I've got everything going for it. It's not like I've deprived it. Yeah, it doesn't even need to do damage. Just like have a stagger or something, right? Like anti-aerial flare, Shroud's yellow. Like, do extra part break damage, do extra stagger damage, something like that. Not everything in the game has to be about big damage. Could have some other utility other than that. I did not know Bloodbath could get stuck in anything. I actually have to heal. That feels bad. I don't want to do that. We landed right perfectly on me. What? I was like stuck. He was stuck and I was stuck. So he was like forced to teabag me. There's no other way. I must teabag you. Well, I'll say this. I think we're making pretty good time on this run. I mean, cart notwithstanding. That exhausted into Dragon Breath. I think I got like 4 or 5 full bursts off. It's pretty good. Got stuck in a wall. That was good. One's a fun area to fight him in. There's not too many things to mess with me. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know if phase 3 will like immediately end the exhaustion, because it felt like I got the full exhaustion's worth of it. Liberty redeemed for choosing my armor? As long as it's the armor I'm currently wearing, I will honor the redeem. If you mean like layered? If I was playing like my main character, I would let people layer my armor. God damn it. Hard for me to be able to grind all these quests. It's either that or to find the power of my gun lance to do old Fatalis, super Fatalis. was that debate? This has been awful so far. Here it goes again. Don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other way to survive that. If you're already next to him with your gun lance out, you can't Valor Sheath because you die. You wish Sunbreak the content will be good as this? I trust in Suzuki. I don't really know. I mean, if you've got absolute evasion, you just like hop away. It's no problem. But if you got gun lance, I mean, guard 2 doesn't save you. If you got full health, you're fine. You can guard it. And if you have full health and you have mega dash juice, you're fine. Drones can confirm for Sunbreak? I don't know that they're confirmed. You could maybe trade for their armor. I don't think they're like retooling Velocidrome. I guess they might. I guess I should probably sharpen. If you fought all of the drones at once, like they were like a mecha drone, that might be interesting. What lance is this? It's the Nikarkos. Why did I shoot? Oh. I wouldn't say I'm having the best of times either. God damn it. No, he just barely got out of range. He'll be limping soon. See? I knew it! Looks a lot fairer in this game. In Rise, it lunges across the map. I think it's easier in Rise, personally, but... a lot of the Apexes in Rise felt like they only thought players would ever want to fight them during the rampages. And then when the game came out and everyone was like, hey, why can't we fight these monsters outside of rampages? They were like, oh crap. People want to actually play the video game? I guess we'll let you fight them now, but like they don't really have full movesets. Doesn't feel like they've got their full moveset. Like even the high rank versions of Deviants feel like fully fleshed out monsters. And the G rank versions usually feel, I mean, at least as good, if not better. But the Apexes just don't feel right. Well, so in Sunrise or Sunbreak, they'll probably get at least 1 or 2 new moves, so they'll get fleshed out a lot more. Rise is your first monster, so it's hard for you. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, completely understandable. And of all of them, Apex Diablos probably feels the most fleshed out. Apex Rathian feels kind of weird. It's not that the Rise lacks the Deviant monsters, it's just like they're missing some of their moves. It's not the same. Apex and Ogre is very good too. But even Apex and Ogre sometimes feels really simple. Like once you get his moveset down, I mean, there's not quite as many moves. What do you think is the best Monster Hunter game? Well, I don't know that there is a perfect Monster Hunter game. There's many good Monster Hunter games. World's probably my favorite overall, but it's definitely not the most challenging. GU has the most stuff. I don't know if that makes it the best, but if you just want content, it's got a lot of stuff. There's another 4,000 points. Oh, there it is. A lot of that stuff is drones, though. I mean, you can look at the monster list. I mean, it's pretty fleshed out. You very quickly get past dumpy monsters. 24 to go. Maybe let's kill that Kieran now. Kill a high rank Kieran. Or G rank Kieran. For you was the hardest end game? I just don't know how I feel about 140 Guild Quest monsters, just like in the general sense. You know what I mean? Like, especially like the Apexes, like are hard, like it's annoying. It's definitely good though, because the gear was nice and relics were fun to farm for. I don't know if we'll... maybe we will get something like Relics and Sunbreak. They're definitely going to respond to the criticism that there is no endgame. One way or another, they're responding to that. There's no way. You know, my feeling is that for Rise, they just did not have the time to really go through and polish test like the endgame. They were so focused on just getting the game out and released that I don't think they really necessarily had time for players to sit down and play it for the hundreds of hours till they got to the point where the seams would show. And I think it's most apparent with the fact that there was that one melding bug. They didn't catch the melding bug in 1.0 because they didn't have people sit down and super grind it, you know? Relatively small Kieran. Definitely not a large one. So the reason, the bug that happened in 3E was technically different than what happened in Rise. The issue with Rise is they removed certain skills from the charm pool, and that caused a bug so that it would overflow. And reset backwards. The issue with 3U was the charm tables were supposed to reset either after each quest or every time you started up the game. And it got saved to your character. Cool. Oh, almost got another one. Funny thing about Kieran is he's actually a very old monster. I think he was in Monster Hunter 1. Scuttling away. Yamatsukami is unique? Absolutely. Tap for a haircut? Enjoy. Not that I ever fought Kieran in Monster Hunter 1, or even Freedom, for that matter. I don't think I did, at least. Stop it. It's not over. Stop it. Don't you do... Man, this would be so much easier with ESP. Oh, lightning struck twice in the same spot. No. I believed. I shouldn't have believed, but I believed. I thought I had more time. Your series of first monster playthroughs was funny? The try playthroughs? I'm glad you liked them. I put a lot of work into them. Sometimes I would watch the try footage and I would just laugh. Like, sometimes the game feels like a comedy. Like, sometimes it feels serious, but other times it feels like they just filled the game full of jokes. I don't know, it's feel that way sometimes. It just gets silly. You get exploded, you're flying through the air, cats are hitting you. Like, obviously, sometimes it gets kind of dark and serious. Freedom Unite was the best during the All Monster Challenge. What makes Freedom Unite good is when you don't use a gun. Because then you're forced to walk up to the monsters. And now you just got to deal with that. Now that's part of your life. Kieran probably just stays down 9, 11, and 10, right? I don't think he leaves. Interesting thing about playing solo versus playing online with other people is I feel like I play better solo. I feel like most people probably do, but I don't know. I mean, it's a different experience. I mean, from a story perspective and like a village perspective, I'd probably like Moga Village the most as well. I like the music of Pokey Village the most. But in terms of like handler and stuff, Moga Sweetheart, like 1,000,000%. Do I have time to do this? Well, so much for Dragon's Breath. Yeah, I think Moga Sweetheart's... Jesus Christ. I think she's one of the first ones you unlock. It's a very early custom. This is why I'm the best streamer? Because I like tries Moga Village the best? Then I'm just getting straight body. Oh my god, Latte. Going in! Yeah! Oh my god, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, no! I shouldn't have valor dodged! Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, the higher frame rate for Rise on PC is really good. You just dunked me into the Kirin. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I've been nothing but kind to you. Yeah, he does look really green in this area, doesn't he? I don't know what's going on there. I like how he gets wrecked, and then I get wrecked. I like that. Endgame Summit Tower theme? He used to hang out in the tower. I don't know if that hit. Jesus Christ. He just goes away. He just like walks away. That was pretty quick, huh? Granted, Gunlance is not a terrible matchup once you get his different pattern down. Does Dragon's Breath actually do? For entire duration, it locks your heat gauge to red. It'll even take you out of yellow and put you to red. And it adds 10 damage per shell. So it's actually really good for normal, especially with load up. It's like an extra 60 damage. I think it adds additional fire, but I mean, elemental damage. I mean, who cares? It might actually matter on Kieran, though. Kieran takes decent fire damage. It's just like you're going for like a heavy, full burst play style. I don't think that there's a better thing. I mean, obviously, anti-aerial flare is also good, especially against flying monsters. Absolute evasion and absolute readiness are also always good. $1,000 HR actually feels kind of appropriate for that. There's Exchanger again. I don't want to fight anymore. Do I have any throw pillows or blankets? I got some pillows. HR 100 will unlock Old Fatalis. I could probably do his event eventually. But there's a number of other things that we fight along the way that also unlock on the way to HR 100 that also have really hard events. So it's not just like, all right, beat this one really hard event and then you're good. It's beat Old, Crimson, and Normal. And then you're free. And that's a lot. And I think Elatrion, if we want to do G-Rank Elatrion and a Canlos, it's like 5 or 6 supers. Which, I mean, could I, in theory, beat that faster? I guess. Eventually, with Gunlance, sure. But you're just it's a lot. Especially old Fatalis. If I were using a different weapon, probably wouldn't be as much of an issue. But he's got like 50% more health and deals quite a bit more damage. Hey Chicha Pinata, how's the couch? Is that my name to you? It's more comfortable than Chicha will ever know. Stop it. Evasion, maybe we could actually evade it. Was that the Apsaros? Hope everything's going well. Well, the challenge is going well. I hope to have it finished soon. TM? So artillery shortens the cooldown of Wyvern Fire, which means if you overheat your gun lance, you can get out of it a little bit faster. Why do I keep screwing that up? You're enraged, right? Healing latte. God damn it. Goddamn hitbox. Well, we got Exchanger, right? Yeah, we gotta deal with it. At least my stamina will be back up. Kind of. It's difficult to block. It's got a weird angle, and it hits twice, obviously, from 2 different angles. So if like you're too close, it's kind of gonna hit you. For me, I don't worry about overheating because I always have Dragon's Breath to fix any major issues anyways. I'm assuming that's enraged. That was a lot of work to get 2 full bursts off, but it was actually okay. Still kind of prefer it that way. Each of those shells hits so many times, it actually kind of fills up your gauge pretty quickly. If you've got the time to do it. Probably not. Now's not the time for armor horns. It's the time for healing horns. Did a lot of damage. Did a lot of chip. Back in the Diablos mines? It's literally incomparable how much more HR I get from killing a Diablos than it is compared to literally anything else. One of the hardest fights of the night, Raging Bracky gave 1500 HR. It took nearly 30 minutes. It gives 3000 default. I mean, if I could kill Fatalis, the event Fatalis even once, it wouldn't have to do nearly as much of this. Leave him alone. That looks like an enraged dig. That still looks like an enraged dig. Fume, we made really good progress. We've got almost everything on the list checked off except for the things that we need to unlock. How hard is G-Rank GU Alatrion anyways? I bet he's really hard. How much life does he have? Do EX Bloodbath for 3.7? Oh my god, do EX just for an extra 700? That's like the worst deal in history. I hate that. $18,000 HP. It's a good amount of HP. So when you see that this quest gives 3,000, I mean, it's really like a bargain. You know what I mean? For how hard it is. Isaac, hello, thank you.
Subscribe for 28 months. Hello everyone, Chad Wood.
It is a fun fight. Everyone loves to watch it? Well, I guess it's better than the Kaku Mites. This hunt, this one hunt in particular is going okay. That looks like I could do this again. Am I winning? I think we're gonna win this one. Here comes the steam. Screwed up. I made a mistake. He's leaving anyways. Alright, I can sharpen. Get off work and you're still alive? I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna go like 10 hours. We went really long yesterday. But we've made a lot of progress. Alright, so I think I've learned that in the Enrage, this final phase here, almost never does more than one tail slam. Just gonna let it hit me. That was a test. It's almost equal. Honestly. To guarding it versus taking the first hit. damage. Steam? This might break the leg. I should probably heal. Gun lances? This is one of the Nikarko's gun lances. I don't know why Rise Apex doesn't explode. With Steam, at least. Thank you, Chance. You missed Monoblos? Monoblos misses you. Monoblos is a Stories exclusive monster now. Please enjoy Stories. I like Stories. I think I like Stories 1 more than I like Stories 2. Vespoid, knock it off. Vespoid, knock it off. Oh, how much we've grown. Oh, we've grown so much. He was there, man. He was there for the interception. We're gonna get 78. One and done to 78. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, 86. We could technically do Soul Seer if we had insurance and Exchanger, but I don't know that I want to do that. We could also do Bolt Reaver. I don't know that I want to do that either. We started at 69. Make a Warren Longsword build? I've almost fought enough. I mean, I would need the tickets, but Bloodbath is the one that gives it, right? Where's the insurance? There's Exchanger again. You can slot in negative affinity? Oh, really? That's interesting. We're gonna do one more of these guys. Because then we'll have gotten 10 agent. Oh man, it's so painful. Rune Factory 4 is a great game. What weapon are you using? I forget what I used. Greatsword? I think I used Greatsword the most. It's weird that they nerfed Bitter Affinity so badly in Rise. It's like, why add it to the game if it's just gonna make it bad? effectively do is counter the negative affinity you had. It was a very slight damage boost the more negative you went in GU. DM check when I get a chance? I mean, I guess I could check it now. It's got a pause button. Oh. No. No, but yes to life. If I can just take the life on its own, why not? Say yes to life. It's not enraged yet, is it? Really hoping it's gonna dig soon. Yeah, it's just a fun part of being, like, because there was no layered stuff in the game for weapons. It was fun to be able to use weird worn stuff. Obviously, like, crit boost and some other stuff would generally be better. There's no argument about that. What am I bouncing on? Am I bouncing on white on his head? Is it because it's not enraged? What is going on? Oh, he shut Latte down. No! I always, like, guard point that tail way too early. There's no way, right? Yeah, it's definitely enraged. I don't know what the hell I'm smoking. Oops. My guy looks like such a clown. Maybe that was a good first phase. I don't know. I can never tell when my shots are actually hitting and when they're not. I cannot wait. When you think about it, it's only 22 more blood rares. That's not that bad, right? We killed 100 Kutkus. That's like 7 hours of bloodbath to get up there. We'll be finished. We'll be finished this week. I can technically go into the mines if I really wanted. The event coal mining quest gives 500 HRP, which may not sound like a lot, but you can finish that quest in like 1 minute. What's next after GU? Either Rise or World challenge runs. There's a Rise randomizer I haven't even tried yet. And then there's a mod for World that like makes me permanently poisoned or permanently bleeding. Yeah, I mean those are both interesting. Yeah, there's also Rise speedruns. So like there's a good amount of stuff that I have planned. But I just can't tell you exactly what it's gonna be yet. I haven't fully decided. But we've been doing this challenge for like 6 months. Permanent bleed or poison to make resentment amazing? You might actually route for that, yeah. Permanent poison should be fine. Permanent bleed, I don't even know. I mean, you would die by the time you got to the monster. I hope that hit. Safi set is great. Maybe one of the most unique sets in the series, for sure. Is there cactuses here? What's he doing? Permanent bubble, I mean, one level of the bubble effect is actually really good for heavy bowgunning Rise. Thanks for the healing. I wonder if I would have died if that hit me. Probably. every time. Oh. He just enraged. Neither of them look like they're gonna heal me. Thanks, Chance. Same couch? It's a lot of work to switch couches, I'm sorry. This is the Nikarkos gun lance. What is more work, moving stream setup or moving couch? I guess I can move my stream setup alone. Depends, am I alone or with another person? I'm not gonna make Jen move couches for me. Solo, it's very difficult to move a couch. But if I had another person, it would actually be quite easy. Are you volunteering to come over and help me move the couch? This feels like this is going fairly smoothly. Is this a doghouse stream? I'm not in a doghouse. Unless I start eating pizza on the couch, I should be okay. Colors my couch. This is a gray couch. I look like a floating head. I could turn the light up a bit, but then everyone's like, "Oh, your hair is so shiny, streamer." I guess I could always list those people. There you go. Does that help a little bit? A little bit brighter? It's kind of blinding me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see crap. I'm blinded. It's too bright. It's too bright. I gotta turn it down a little bit. I turn it down just a, oh god, what am I doing? Am I sharpening? There we go. Hopefully that's a good balance. Did I turn it down too much? Alright, I'll turn it up like that. I was panicking. I'll leave it right there. Turn it off? You just want the floating head? And I just like lust for the length of long. You want a lamp in the shape of a gypso's head? That looks kind of slow. very dumb of me. We got it. But that is definitely not, so that is very quick. Good hunt? Not a bad time. Make amazing and comfy streams. Comfy for you guys, maybe. Comfy for my butt. But, man, it's a challenge. Is this Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite? It's neither of those. It's definitely inspired by Freedom Unite. Please get in the hole. Please get in the hole. Don't limp away. Please don't. I should have brought combines for new traps. Well, I guess we gotta kill him now. My body's feeling okay. That was greedy. Whatever. He took a risk and it didn't pay off. I would just love to start April and be like, done. Done with this game. Wow. It limps very close to death. Holy crap, that was insane. You see that? It's got to start limping at 5%. It's probably capturable much earlier. I wonder if Capture Guru would be worth it if I could squeeze it in somehow. What the hell is... Is that the math picture? I think it is. God, I thought Gunlance would be so good against Silver Rathalos. I had no idea. Gold Rathalos wasn't... Gold Rathian wasn't that bad. Please be 79. Please be 79. I should be 79. I could always do some mining. Oh, thank God. At least my cats are going to be level 100. Well, it only took 8 hours to go up 10 HR, guys. To be fair, look at the list. Oh, oops. I mean, that's appropriate as well. We've got Crimson, Elatrion, Fatalis, White Fatalis. We did Kieran. Teostra Canlos. It's looking pretty good. Do Hyper Narga to go up faster? Normal Hyper Narga Kuga. You think that would be faster? You know what I could do? I could mine 6 times in a row. You guys want to know what I do? I did a little bit off stream. I didn't do a lot of it. But, no, you just want to see me fight it? I understand. This is my secret set. Is it a Canlos time yet? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you an idea of what happens if my HR goes up. What has happened off stream?
Right.
I just want you to see how fast this is. It's technically, I think it's still faster than Exchanger Diablos. It's just literally stream narcolepsy. Like, it's like the most boring thing I could possibly do on the stream. But if we wanted a just chatting stream, this is kind of what you would do. Just get super blazed. Kind of disassociate a little bit. Do some mining. Advice stream? It could happen tomorrow. Because I think this is faster. Like, I think this is actually faster than fighting Bloodbath. Have you already started to dissociate? That's good. Usually I get a lot luckier than this. Usually I'm already done. I think this is actually maybe the most unlucky run I have ever had. Sometimes I finish off of 2 crystals. And so you deposit the coal. You get the paw pass. And then you restock on your Farcasters and your old pickaxes. That's it. Yeah, I don't think... The blue, I think, has given me coal before. But, I mean, at the same time, like, you know, I've got Charmer on this set, so if I can get some Enduring Charms. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you become a well-oiled machine in Rise when it comes to farming money and points. Really, I could probably sell all of those things. So that was 1:36 seconds, but I've been much faster before. Like, I've done sub 1 minute. But that's 500 points right there. You always did Flooded Forest for the mining runs? From the very beginning, really?
Right.
That's literally 1/3 of a Raging Bracky. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Oh, that's so upsetting. Hey, if you got to the mining ones rate, that makes sense. I'm like getting so robbed here. I might actually have to climb up out of my hole. We're gonna go this way. Your impulse would be to go down, but you should go up. I mean, it's probably a decent idea to have like an okay stockpile of money for Sunbreak anyways. The drag show might have been a COVID hotspot. Oh no. USA? Or Canada. Or UK. I mean, they're all COVID hotspots. I mean, who are we kidding? Canada? Yeah. Sorry to hear it. Almost sub 1. I swear to God, I've gotten faster times than that. Couldn't wear a mask because of your makeup? At least you're vaccinated. Right? Could be worse. So all in all, this is probably like a 3-minute rotation to get 500 points. How many points is that an hour? 20. Is that like 100,000? Hold on, I'm not very good at math. 500 times 20. 10,000 points. Technically Bloodbath would be faster, right? Unless I got really lucky. Which I swear to God I have. When you get spawned up here, it doesn't help. This is the saddest thing ever. I'm not gonna do this all night. I'm not gonna do this all night. I think I'd rather watch Stranger's Paradise Endgame. You want to watch me kill the Griffin? How do you look more depressed on a couch than standing? I still have to get 21 more HR. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, that's a decent time to be streaming. I mean, I'm not depressed from streaming. The streaming is the fun part. I mean, you'll watch get ass blasted by Mike again. Maybe after this we will do a 7-hour Griffin farming stream and then just clear out all of the Strangers of Paradise endgame. That sounds like perfect. Is there like a category of streamer out there that just does like long, pointless tasks just to say that they've done it? Elden Ring character 2? Elden Ring's old news, man. Everyone's streaming Elden Ring. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do that's different? Sounds like RuneScape? RuneScape's just like an Excel spreadsheet. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out. If I'm gonna do another Elden Ring character, it's gonna be magic. And like, I don't want to deal with chat telling me all the time, oh, the streamer's using magic, the streamer's cheating, oh, I don't want to see him use magic. I don't want to handle that. We're gonna Cyberpunk. We're gonna finish this, we're gonna play Cyberpunk. How's that sound? That sounds okay. Am I doing another long stream tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I am. Can you make you mods so you ban people wine magic? The trick is I don't want you banning anyone. However, anyone that so much mildly upsets me, I want you to time out for 2 weeks. Does that sound better or worse? Just time them out for 2 weeks. I want to get HR 100 today. Maybe if you consider another time zone. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be doing. I may do some coal mining. How late is it? I should eat. I'm gonna do some coal mining off stream. All right, I'm just telling you now. So I might be like HR 82 or 83. I just want to finish this game tomorrow. I want to be done. Be done with this dumbass game. This long ass HR upgrades. You want to see the mining? You want to sit over here on the couch? Huh? A little spot for you. I'm patting the pillow. Can I sit right here? Hey, maybe I'll hand you the controller. You can do some of the mining too. Oh, my ass. For real, can we do that? Someday, I hope so. You sound a bit salty. Really? You'd be happy to recline next to me? I could, like, recline right now. Dude, I wonder if the camera will follow me. I wonder how far it will follow me. If I recline, will it track me down? A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. What if I lay down? What if I put a pillow down? Get some veg emotes? Play like this. I can't really see anything. Microphone's in the way. I can't do it. Oh, my balls are gonna fall out. All right, I gotta go, guys. All right. I really hope we're gonna finish this game tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we're finishing it the day after tomorrow. But it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be like so close. I love you. Have a great day, everyone. I really love you. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.